Saturday night, family reunion time. Little coin we're hunting too. Colorado, welcome. Looks like you're first. Michigan Mud Digger, welcome. Fort Nut, welcome. B-Row, welcome. Bonnie and A&B, welcome. Mossman, welcome. Seth Williams, welcome. Archaeology Mikey, welcome. Tiny and Zoe, welcome. Scott Hall, welcome. Basshead, welcome. CJ Nick, Matt Farr, Braden, Frank P, Greg Snedeker, Scott Hall, Big Slim, Julia, Steve Price, Benj Santos, Skinny Jack, Tony Zampano, Dan Harris, welcome all. Mr. Breeze, a member, welcome. Rosebud is here, welcome. Charles Gordon, welcome. Angela Bentley, Michael Beck, welcome. Mischief, a member. And WTH Coins and Silver, a member, welcome. Sharon W, welcome. Colorado, I said hi because you were first. Sharon W, I said hi. Stuart, welcome. Dragon Lady, welcome. So we got Real World and Michigan Mud Digger here too. Welcome. Silver Finder, Joe Leclerc. Hurl Stormer, a member. Welcome. Random Coin Trucker, a member. Welcome. Scott Trujillo, welcome. Michael Ellison, welcome. Ron Park, Undefined, welcome. Scott's Hobbies, welcome. Just Looking for Treasure, welcome. Angela Bentley, welcome. Dan Harris, I think I said welcome, but just in case, welcome. David Smith, a member, welcome. Copperhead Banger, welcome. MD Reffy, welcome. Angela Rose, welcome back. Joe Layton, welcome. Tommy Tints, welcome. Mag 55, a member, welcome. DC Bingo, welcome. Barbara R, welcome. Frank Riley, welcome. Thank you very much. Pitts Woodworks, welcome. 805 Lucero family, welcome. Corrigan, welcome. Corrigan, I don't know, man. We've been talking about it. We may or may not do that. We'll see. We've done a couple, I think, in the past. Deborah Moore, welcome. All right. So tonight is obviously our Saturday night coin roll hunt, $50 live stream and family reunion as usual, but it's also our Thanksgiving celebration. For those that were here last night and possibly Wednesday, they might have heard us already say that. Joni Duffy, welcome. Chris Raymond, welcome. Sky Pilot, welcome. So, Dragon Lady, I already said hi. So, hi, Dragon Lady. So, tonight is our Thanksgiving celebration with the family, our family here on the channel, the one we get to pick. Marley and T, welcome. So, there will be special giveaways for Thanksgiving. They're under this Thanksgiving card. These giveaways will be slightly different from the rest of the giveaways on the table the way we normally do it. Normally, all you have to do is go to the video that's the designated video to join for the giveaways tonight. And it just needs to be a qualified entry. Whatever the video asks you to do, if it asks you a question, you need to answer the question. It needs to be related to that video. It can't just be, hey dude, I love your channel. We appreciate it, but that's not gonna get you any giveaways. Mr. Coin, excuse me, welcome. John Lortz, welcome. So for those, you don't have to buy anything. You don't have to buy any rolls. You don't have to do anything. But if you do, you still are qualified to enter those, not a problem. These, you have to be a subscriber. It has to be a qualified answer, just like on here. And just like on here, you have to be present when we call your name, and we will put you on the timer if you have a qualified answer, and you'll have 1 minute to shout out in the stream that you're here to claim your prize. Sweetie just posted the link under JBCOINSINC for the video to qualify for the Thanksgiving. What? Oh, to check to see if you have your settings on subscriber set to public mode. There's a video that we did that tells you how to set your privacy settings so that the subscription is visible, so we can check it, but it doesn't affect any of your other privacy settings. And it actually, if you watch the full video, it actually tells you some things that you probably don't know that you probably need to turn off or select on your privacy settings. And you have time. So you want to do that so that your privacy settings are set so the subscriptions are visible, so we can verify that you're a subscriber. Even if you've been here for 5 years and we know your name very well, if you don't show up as having subscribers, unfortunately, you don't qualify for the drawing. You wind up when B goes to verify, you come up non-subscriber, and that really is no fun. So anyway, that's the main thing there. Now I'll backtrack to our normal intro. I'm Jay. My beautiful bride behind me is B. Between us, that's how we got JB Coins. We're really clever that way. Our Facebook page is JBCOINSINC. Our email is jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Our PayPal for getting rolls and buying stuff is paypal@jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. And our website is jbcoinsinc.com. And there's lots of content over there, not just product. Our errors and there's a lot of product there too. Anything that you need to do with coin collecting that you see us using is on there, and it's always defaulted so that when a store goes out of that inventory of what you're looking for, it defaults to the next cheapest price of that product, of the exact same product. So let's see. Mark B, Heart Attack Trader, Suzanne Garcia, B-Robe, Bobo Driscoll, Doris, Chris, Starland III, Danny Diesel, The Whole Truth, welcome all. Liuba, welcome. I think that's all I missed. Jen Savage, welcome. Jerry Mobley, welcome. Okay, so there's several ways to win here. Besides, we have the giveaways at 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, and on up in 50 increments. That's one giveaway, and we do that way just to kind of give us a benchmark of when we want to, when we need to do another giveaway. The other thing we do is tonight we have 4 boxes, and at the end of every box, we also do a giveaway. You can see the blue boxes back there. One is for the end of each box, and there's silver in each one of those. And there's 2 boxes below those for the other 2 boxes. So we have end of the box giveaway, we have regular giveaways, and in every single box that we do, we mark 5 of these rolls and hide them in the box. So regardless whether we see enders, whether the box is a stinker, or whether it's full of silver and gold and rainbows and nifsies and all kinds of fun stuff, you're always going to be guaranteed in our boxes that 3 of the rolls are going to be marked black and are going to get you a 40% silver slabbed in a 2x2, just like that. And 1 is going to be marked green, which is going to get you a Benji slabbed in a 2x2, and a red one that's going to get you a Walking Liberty that's slabbed in a 2x2. All of it's going to be nice and pretty and beautiful stuff, because we, as Tiny said in his video, we don't give no junk. Numismatics Anonymous, welcome. Pammy J, no, welcome. And Tony Zampano, welcome. Oh, no, I didn't see him, sweetie. I'm sorry. I thought you were asking. Tony Zampano just came in. I did not see Pammy. Coins 24/7, welcome. Linda Wallace, welcome. Richard Ferris, welcome back. Glenn McBride, welcome. Kevin Daniels, welcome. Okay, I think I covered all of the basics. Yep, can't think of anything else right now. So let's get this tray a little warmed up. Tina Rucker, welcome. Feeling, you know, it's a mixed bag, Tina. Feeling better, but few things are hurting a little bit tonight. I'm not gonna lie. If you hear me grunt or groan, it's the back's a little sore tonight. So other than that, I'm fine.
So the special Thanksgiving giveaways are on the table too. They are covered.
Yes, I already said the special Thanksgiving giveaways are on the table. They're covered.
They will happen at random.
They will happen at random? Ah. See, B is in charge of, well, B is in charge of everything anyway, but B's in charge of this. I don't even know what's under here. I know only of one of the items, 2 of the items maybe, that are under this card. So she's going to just randomly say, okay, Thanksgiving giveaway time, and that's when we're going to do that, you know, and then we'll do it. I don't know. We'll do it the way she says we're going to do it, okay? So I have not seen Master Guns. Master Guns is supposed to start the box.
I just want to mention there's no penny yet, but Penny and Tony's and Pano in the second box. Some rose as a gift.
Ah, okay. I haven't seen Pammy yet, but Tony Zampano I saw come in, and she has some rolls in the second box as a gift from Anonymous. Pollock 14, welcome. Hope you're holding up okay, man.
How is Dad?
How's Dad doing? Tracy Z, welcome. I mentioned to the family that Dad fell down and was being checked, but I didn't say why. I figured that would be your option if you want to pass that along to the family or not. Silver Finder, welcome and thank you very much. Gaming King, welcome. Glad he's doing well. Had a feeling that was the case, and you said you were being precautionary, so good to hear. Michael Cornwell, welcome. Paul Helfer, welcome. Phyllis DeMaria, welcome. Sean Prince, welcome. Sean, we are awesome. I haven't seen Gunny yet. JS Coin Hunters, welcome. So we'll give him a couple more minutes. If Gunny doesn't show up, then Seth is going to wind up calling out the start of the box. Besides us today, we have gifts from Pammy J and David Smith and David S. David Smith. Bill Cicchione, welcome. Gary, welcome. Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed what Pollock just said. That's what happened to his dad last night. And he took him to the hospital just to check him out because he's 87. But he fell over last night while they were coin roll hunting, and he bent over to get a $50 off the floor and fell over. We can laugh about it now because he's okay, but when we got that message, it was like, oh God, I hope he's okay, but this is too funny. It's like, how'd you get hurt? Bent over to pick up a $50. Let's see. Tony, I don't know yet. I don't know the answer to that yet. John Lortz, welcome. First timer, thank you. Navy just beat ranked SMU. Very cool. Very, very cool. Jay, I got a 59 penny I got to get looked at. I think I got a winner. Cool. Mark B spent all his money at AppMex this week. Yeah, I'll bet. This is the week to do it. Nerve Jiggy, welcome. You're in time for all the giveaways that we do tonight. We don't give away a whole box, but you're entitled to try and win some of the other good stuff. There's lots of silver and some copper and some penny rolls and some web notes and the Thanksgiving special. Paula, you can apply that to pretty much any military man. Probably military women too, because my aunt was no slouch either. Full bird Navy captains usually are not pushovers. Joe LeClaire, welcome again, man. Let's see. Yeah, Nerve Jiggy, all the giveaways on the table, you don't have to buy anything. You just have to do what's required to enter for them. This one is a special giveaway for Thanksgiving. We're celebrating Thanksgiving tonight with our members, our family, the folks on this channel that are subscribers and members. We call them the family. Okay, WTH also donated $25 for polls for someone else. Okay. 103. Joyful Diamonds, welcome. Memory Reinhardt, welcome. Joanne Gavlik, welcome back. Joe from Red Bay, welcome. So we're going to start with the giveaway. It'll give Master Guns a little more time to wake up from his nap. You know, retired Marines, you know, nothing to do. Got to give the Corps guys a little bit of grief once in a while anyway. Okay, so first giveaway here is a 1959 BU penny that you may or may not have seen in one of the mail calls from Pammy J. This sucker is beautiful. So thank you, Pammy, and we have 113 folks that have left a comment, so good luck to everybody. Mr. 45 ACP, I have several St. Gaudens double eagles. I can't talk tonight. I have several St. Gaudens double eagles. They are beautiful, but I would love to have a 1933 or maybe not. Very well said. Maybe not by me. Mind Mirror is a new member. Welcome. Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't see him. I said hi to him, but he wasn't showing up as... There he is, yeah. Mossman's a member. Welcome. Yay. Didn't see it. Joe Lopez, welcome. Leroy Neal, welcome. Mr. 45 ACP, you are the winner of this coin. I hope you're here yet. Chris Raymond, welcome. Joy Z. Lynn, welcome. Coins 24, yeah, it's PayPal. It's the PayPal address over here. Yeah, Real Roller's here. Tracy Z, welcome. All right, Sand's almost out on Mr. 45. Leroy, you go to our PayPal account at gmail.com, JBCOINSINC@gmail.com. It's $5 a roll, minimum of 5 rolls, and then that gets you 3 silver bag pulls too. And the timer, unfortunately, has run out on Mr. 45. So, next, unfortunately, for him, fortunately for someone else. Robert Fitz, St. Gaudens Double Eagles are very nice coins, and I would love to have some in my collection, but they are out of my price range. Good answer, Robert. Is Robert Fitz here?
Chris's comment? Robert's here. But do you see Chris's comment?
Yeah.
That's a good one.
That's cool.
Congratulations.
I didn't. Oh, there he is. Okay. Sorry, Robert. I didn't see you slide by in the stream. So Robert's here. Robert wins that beautiful coin. Get that out of the way. Move that back over. Get the sorting tray on the table. Reconfigure for sorting rolls. And anybody seen Master Guns? I have not. John's Garage, welcome. Elizabeth Ramos, welcome. Bills and Coins, welcome. Brian Smart, a member, welcome. We just did the first giveaway, and don't worry, we didn't pull your name. So Robert Fitz got it. Real Ruler, that's actually pretty accurate. Reed Morgan, welcome. Yeah, no gunny so far that we've seen. So Seth Williams, you're second in line. So as tradition goes here, you're going to go ahead and pick the starting point for Master Guns. He has 5 rolls ahead of your 10 rolls. So you're going to pick his starting point for 5 rolls, and then after that, the next 10 will be yours. So you want to keep that in mind. So Seth, how many down, how many over, which row? Because, you know, five rolls is pretty much a row. You can do it either way. Susan Gossman, welcome. Second row, from the top or the bottom? No, the blanks are still in there, and I forgot. That's what I forgot, was to dump the bag on the table to show top. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The what? Yeah, I don't blame him, man. That was bad last night. So there's the bag. There's all the chips, if you want to call them that, the pieces of wood, the wood collection. There's an equal amount of 40s and blanks. If there's nothing written on them, they're a blank, which means you don't get anything. If there's a 40, you get a 40%er. And if you get the 90, you get a 90%er. These odds are 50-50. This is like 1 out of 20. But it's surprising, even last night when I was not pulling real hot, I pulled, I think, 3 or 4 90s. So, you know, it is random. It proves itself to be random every week, every night. And sometimes it's just painful to watch or do, because we really want to, you know, give stuff to people. Julie C., welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. Wow, very cool. All right, so these are Master Guns rolls, 5 rolls, no marked rolls. Good luck, Gunny. You know, I haven't seen Gunny since the Marine Corps ball for the 244th birthday, which was about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, he bought the rolls about a week ago for tonight. So he might still be hungover from the Marine Corps ball, you know? I mean, just saying, you know. There we go. Good luck, Gunny. Doing good. Sean Prince, we're in Illinois, between Chicago and Milwaukee, up in the burbs. (2002) Philadelphia Nifsy. Christine Willie, a member. That's okay. Sean Prince, you were in boot camp up here? Yeah, that's where I went to boot camp too. Great Lakes Naval Training Center. That's something I didn't think to ask Dad. I don't know why I didn't ask. I talked to Dad so much about when he was in the Navy in Korea and all that, and I don't think I ever asked him what boot camp he went to. I guess I just assumed he went to Great Lakes. I'll have to check his papers. Greg, you did too. Cool. Lane Abner, welcome. Montague, welcome. Turtle, welcome. Brian Smart. Fort Benning for me, infantry, not the smartest choice. And your name is Smart. So come on, man. It's like my daughter when she went Army. I'm like, what are you thinking? I thought she was going Marine Corps. Didn't do it. 2014 Nifsy. A little scuffed up, but it's still a 2014 Nifsy. Jay Brasty, welcome. All right, let's keep going here. Come on, Gunny, we got to get something good. Tonight we have 4 boxes, 2 each from two different banks, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, and Gunny's got 3 pulls coming up. Coin Help You, welcome back. %er on the first pull. Second pull coming out. Oh, blank. Third and final pull. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, man. Tonight is our Thanksgiving special because we will not be doing live streams next week. 40%er on the third and final poll for Gunny. For those of you that did not hear, we have our 2-year-old granddaughter coming to visit all next week, and we're going to be having some 2-year-old time. So no live streams next week, the week of Thanksgiving. Right after that, the following Wednesday, back to the normal schedule. 2 40%ers and 2 nifsies for Gunny. Thank you very much. So tonight, Thanksgiving special giveaways. When Sweetie calls them out. All right, next up, Seth Williams, 10 rolls. No marked rolls there. Green one. That's how you mark rolls. No marking coins, no cleaning coins. 63D. To who, sweetie? Yeah. John Lortz, there are rolls available as we speak. So if you want some, get some. There's a 5-roll, $25 minimum that gets you 3 pulls. There is no maximum tonight because we have 4 boxes. Ron Park, welcome. PB Smack, welcome. Papa Frank, welcome. Ciao la familia, yeah. there you go, ruler. It's your channel. You get to make your rules, man. That would be funny to see the reaction, though. Oh, man. you freaked me out there, Scott. Seth Williams, new member. Yay! Welcome and thank you. Yeah, I actually when you say the KFC blew up, that reminds me. I had to go on a service call once. Way back in the day, 40 years ago, after my days in the Navy, when I had the job as a bank servicing, doing bank vaults and safe deposits and all that stuff, we had a call that they needed basically our whole crew from the Chicago office to go to a bank. And it was a local bank. They had a temporary building that they had put up, and they were building the permanent bank, and we were working on that right next door. But the temporary building, usually they put like a double wide trailer and then put a fake facade around it, and it looks like a bank. This one had, for some reason, it had glass windows in the corners, and it had a temporary bank vault in there, but it had all the alarm systems and everything else that a normal bank facility would have. We got there, and all we knew on the way there, now this is the day before cell phones, we didn't have two-way radios, we had pagers that that all you knew was that when the pager went off, you had to call the office to find out what was going on. Didn't even have phone numbers. So we called in, and because it said 911, so we called in, and the secretary was totally freaking out on the phone, our secretary at the office, that this bank that we were working on had blown up. The bank had blown up. And we thought she meant the bank that we were building had blown up. So we were worried that some of the workers that we knew or some of our crew might have been hurt because they were sending all of us. We got there, and it wasn't the bank that we were building that blew up. It was the bank that was the temporary building that blew up. And the reason it blew up was because some bank robbers figured it was easier to knock off a temporary bank like that to get in, and they did. They figured it out. They gained access into this temporary building, and just like you see in the movies, man, they didn't know what they were doing. They were smart enough to figure out how to get in without the alarms going off, but they put a whole bunch of dynamite in front of the vault door and set it off, and they blew about 8 feet off of each corner of the building, like just peeled them open. So when we got there, the aluminum side of the trailer basically was sticking out like four great big sets of lips, and you could walk into the building from the corner. It was hysterical. I mean, nobody was hurt, nobody was in the building when it blew up, but it was just too funny. And no turkeys were harmed when that when that bank blew up. But tonight is our Thanksgiving special, and we have a Thanksgiving card on the table from Tony Zampano, yep, for the family. And when B decides to, at random intervals, she's going to interrupt the stream and say, okay, it's time for us to celebrate Thanksgiving, and we're going to have a look at the card, and then we're going to have special giveaways for the items that are under that card. Those items are different from the rest of the giveaways in the sense that only that you have to be a family member, you have to be a subscriber, and we need to be able to check your status that you are in fact a subscriber, so your subscriber setting has to be to public. We've put the link up a couple times tonight. We'll keep putting it up to the video that we did a while ago of how to set your public settings so that people can see that you're a subscriber without compromising your privacy. And it also gives you some heads up on some of the things that you want to set that you may not know that your privacy is compromised. Yeah, and because it's Thanksgiving, some folks are doing really sweet stuff. WTH donated, for example, 5 rolls to one of our family. And then Tony Zampano and Pammy J got 5 rolls each from an anonymous member of the family. So lots of stuff going on tonight. E-Dog, gotta go. Hello, goodbye. Sorry we missed you, man. Oh man, that's funny. Dan Cerna Williams, welcome. Alexandra, welcome. Carol Vickery, welcome. HM 3 Balls, welcome. That's a good one, Turtle. I actually saw a cartoon this week, and it was a manger scene, and the little Christ child is laying with his back facing, you know, you're looking at the back of the crib, and Mary and Joseph and the wise men are standing there, and all the farm animals are there, and there's like a chicken coop set up on the right part of the stable, or maybe for the horses, and up on top of that is a turkey sitting up there. And everybody's oohing and ahhing at the baby Jesus, and the turkey says, "Man, that's the ugliest baby I've ever seen." And everybody looks up at the turkey and, you know, disgust and embarrassment, you know, that it could say something like that. And the caption underneath was, "And that's how the turkey became the annual Christmas dinner." All right, Seth, you got 6 polls. I finally told a joke. Don't know how good it was, but that actually was sent to me. Andrew Forbes, welcome. Bills and Coins, I'm pretty sure I said hi, but I'll say hi again just in case. 6 polls for Seth. Blank. Blank on number 2. Wesley, welcome. Very true, Michigan. Richard Prescott, new member. Thank you very much. Blank on number 3 for Seth. Patrick, welcome. It's actually almost more like napalm, Michigan. 4 is a blank. Okay, let's get serious here. Left-handed no look. Blank on number 5. One more pull. Don't want to get skunked. Oh yeah, definitely does. And you don't have much warning. 6 blanks in a row. Man. I don't know, baby. I guess I must be cold. Sorry, Seth. Did that to Chris last night too. Yeah, never put a frozen turkey in a turkey fryer, even if you have it set at the right temperature, and make sure you wipe out all the moisture, even on the inside of the body cavity of the turkey, because if you have any moisture or if it's frozen and you drop it in that oil, it's like a bomb going off. That's probably what happened in that video where it shot out of the fryer. And
okay, how about we reveal the Thanksgiving giveaways and we pick out from Tony?
Okay.
We're not going to give away yet, but I want people to go and check their settings.
Okay. Yeah, Michigan, the safe way to do it, I was taught by my local firefighter buddies that taught me how to cook them, was when you go to add the bird, have it set at your heat, let it get to the heat and stabilize, shut the gas off, shut the burner off, lower the bird in slowly, and then reignite your burner. You'll lose about 20 degrees of heat for a couple of minutes, but that way it eliminates the flame hazard. So just a tip for everybody, and don't fry your turkey on your wooden deck. We've had 2 people in our town that burned their houses down because they didn't do it in the garage because they didn't want to burn the house down, so they did it on the wooden deck and overflowed, set the deck on fire, and still set the house on fire. So anyway, in the keeping of Thanksgiving, B just said we're going to check out Tony Zampano's, Tony Zampano, right? Yeah, Tony Zampano's card. And we're going to read it. It says, for the whole family, hope the memories and joy that your Thanksgiving Day brings continues throughout the year too, because life couldn't hold too many nice things for a family as special as you. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving, Tony Zampano, a Thanksgiving giveaway. And hers is the quarter, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. So if you guys watch that mail call, this is one of Tony's giveaways, is that ruthenium quarter. It's a bicentennial, as you can see. It's absolutely gorgeous. And then we added a little something something. There's a bicentennial S Proof 69 silver decam, $50. And then a full set of Philadelphia bicentennial, Ike, half and quarter, and it says 1975 set is what it came out of. So that's cool. And you're not going to believe this one. B scored a 1921 Morgan. Look at the condition and detail on this coin. You can read and see every single detail. You can read Liberty perfectly. All of the dental around is intact. You can see the entire headdress. You can see the leaves and the wreath in her head, in her hair. You can see all the curls. The eagle, you can see all of his feathers, all of his tail feathers. You can see the arrows perfectly clear. You can see the wreaths going up both sides perfectly clear. This is a gorgeous 1921. So B found that. B found all of this here, and this is from Tony. And that is the special Thanksgiving items that we will be giving away, separate of the regular giveaways that we do. So these, no purchase necessary, normal giveaway rules apply. You enter for the giveaway and you don't have to buy anything. And it just has to be relative to the video for that. The link that B just posted is for these Thanksgiving giveaways. Oh yeah, excuse me. It's all the same giveaway video. But what she's doing is she's putting the link up so that you can set your subscriber setting to public so that we can verify that you're a subscriber. Because the only difference between this giveaway and these, you still have to be here during the stream. You still have a minute when we call your name. But we will verify that you are a subscriber. So you need your settings to be set at public. And the only way that you can do that safely without compromising your security is to watch our video. It'll tell you exactly how to set that up so that we can verify it. And it will tell you some tips and tricks about things that you may not know that you're exposing data if you have the wrong settings. So check that out. Make sure that you're set up for public. If you're uncomfortable with it, do it tonight and then change it later after we do the giveaways if you want. Because if we can't verify that you're a subscriber, if we pull your name for one of these 4, unfortunately you're not going to be able to win it. So we just want everybody up front to know, and we're giving time for everybody to check that. Yeah, it's got to be related to the video. A hi, nice coin, or I really love your channel. Nice compliment, we appreciate it, but it isn't going to be a qualified answer. You need to check the video out and answer the question or whatever the topic happens to be. Tyler, welcome. Edwina, welcome. Long time no see. Picked a wonderful night. It's a happy Thanksgiving special celebration night here. So, all right. So that was just basically us showing them what you're going to be giving, or we're going to be giving away for Thanksgiving, right, baby?
Yes, and give them time to check this.
And give you guys time to check your settings to make sure that you're set to be qualified and not to be, not to compromise any of your information. Sir Mona, welcome.
Jack, welcome. Sharon W, welcome.
Jack, welcome from Marion, North Carolina. Yep. Next up, Bass Head, 5 rolls. This should be a very fun night. We got lots and lots of giveaways. Black one, 40%er. There you go. Tiny, when we got this stuff and B showed it to me, that was the very first thing I said is Tiny his head's gonna explode. Eeny, meeny, miny.
Tiny, have your own family.
Tiny, good luck. You never know. I mean, the computer has a mind of its own, and SJOA4E, welcome. (2014) Nifty. Unfortunately, the crimper kissed it. I can tell there's a lot of folks with a lot of lag because we're getting 150 from Brian. We're getting 148 from Bill and Bills and Coins, which matches my screen. Tiny's saying 3 more, so there's some deviation. Looking at the clock, I've got about a 4-second lag on the clock, but compared to what it appears on the screen, but it could actually be more. We don't know. But yeah, now I'm showing 150. So when we finish with this set of rolls and pulls, we will be able to do the 150 drawing. Or giveaway, excuse me. These are bass heads. Bobby Williford, welcome. You guys came to the right place. We've got a playlist on our main page of our YouTube channel that is all about beginning coin collectors and tips and tricks, supplies you'll need, suggestions, how to figure out what kind of coin to start with, that kind of thing. There's a series of them there, and then they expand into, as you get more and more experienced kind of topics. So hopefully you like it and you subscribe and become part of the family. Bass head. 3 pulls. Jack, yeah, we've been looking for W quarters like crazy. We scored real well on the first 3. We've got a couple from number 4, blank on the first pull. We have not got any from the River of No Return yet. Joe Layton, new member. Thank you very much, Joe. Ada Holmes, welcome, first timer. Blank on the second pull, bass head. You guys are subscribed already? Well, welcome to the family. Blank again. Skunked again. What the heck? I don't know. Maybe it's no coffee. I don't know.
Yeah.
No coffee, no cookies.
Blame on the coffee.
No jet fuel. Back's a little sore, so I'm just kind of bonking. Burp. Okay, next up, Chris Raymond, 10 rolls. 5 from the first floor and 5 from the basement. Mossman, we try, 40%er. That one's interesting looking. So we got a 40%er. Hang on. These belong to Bass Head. The 40%er and the Nifsy. Yep. Thank you very much, Bass Head. All right, now Chris Raymond's rolls. 40%er for his mark roll. Giveaway 150? I thought we did the giveaway 150. Sweetie, everybody's saying, where's the giveaway?
Yeah, we're going to do it.
Oh. Well, I grabbed Chris Raymond's rolls. Sorry. Yep. So what is the next giveaway? Okay. Also from Pammy J, the set of pennies. 61 BU Memorial. 62P BU Memorial. And a 63P BU Memorial. Yeah, these things are gorgeous. Especially the 61. Very pretty. Thank you, Pammy J. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that too, Ruler. So we had 113. Now we have 139 individual commenters. Good luck, everybody. Ron Park, gold, St. Gaudens, I Can Only Dream, double eagle. Wow, how gorgeous. 7 million would build a very nice house. Yeah, that's true. Ron Park, you're up. The sand is ticking. Catherine Kelly, welcome. Member. Patsy Unverricht, welcome. Ron Park, if you're here, you are the winner. You've got less than a minute left. Kelly Ray, welcome. Ron Park, about half the sand is gone. Magnum Force, welcome. This one you do not have to have the subscriber settings set for that. It's the Thanksgiving ones that you do, but might as well make sense to just have them set that way for the evening. Stephen Kitchen, welcome. Ron Park, last call. The sand's almost gone. Oh, time's up. Sorry, Ron. Next. Good luck, everybody. Monetka. Thank you, woman. Monetka, welcome. But Monetka's not. And the comment's not correct either. Yep. Jerry Mobley, I love silver. Oh, man, it's got to be relative to the coins. I mean, to the video, to what it's asking you. Monetka again. Thank you very much, Monetka. Spasibo. Alina's Life. Hi. Hi, Alina. We'll keep going at this. Seth Williams, very interesting piece of history. I would like to see the U.S. government create an amnesty program with strict stipulations for situations like this. I think it would allow these small one-off items to come into the collection or museum world legally and remove them from the black market or skeleton in the closet they currently are. It might even protect them from finding their way to a smelter because it's too hot to own. Very, very well said, Seth. And Seth's here. That is truly an amazing comment. That's very well thought out, and that makes a heck of a lot of sense. And so probably the government won't do it, but that is an awesome idea. They have made exceptions before, so wouldn't hurt if they did now. So what are we doing now, sweetie?
You can do the first special Thanksgiving giveaway.
Okay. Memory, welcome. Gleason, welcome. The first special Thanksgiving giveaway. We're going to do that right now while we got Chris Raymond's coins balancing back here on the box. No, because I got nothing to put it on.
If you want to finish this, that's fine.
No. We're already set up. I'll move it there.
Okay.
That's all right. So that one? Okay.
Yep.
So first up is the Philadelphia set of bicentennials, the Ike, the $50, and the quarter. And they're in very nice shape. Especially, I mean, the quarter is beautiful, but they all are nice. And it's written on here in pen, looks like a while ago, 1975. So it may have been part of a 1975 mint set. But it's all bicentennials, and it all goes home to one winner as long as, we're going to refresh, and as long as the comment's relevant and they are a subscriber that we can verify. Good luck, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving. MW Animation, beautiful coin. I'm confounded by the 33 being illegal and crazy sale amount. I've only found a few gold-plated coins in hunts, but I'm always thrilled of finding a gold ring metal detecting. Thanks for another cool video. All right, MW, you got 1 minute, and hopefully you're a subscriber that we can see. MW. You comment below the video, Catherine, so the video will ask you a question. Oh, it just has to be related to the video. There is no question in the video today. B says she made it easy for everybody, that it's, as long as it's related to the video, there is no question or trick to it. Just the comment needs to be relative to what the content of the video is. Jared, welcome. The prize is a Philadelphia set of bicentennials still in the cellophane from the mint set. So an Ike dollar, a Kennedy half, and a quarter. Sand is about half gone. Sand is gone. MW, sorry. Time ran out. Next, good luck. Seth Williams, again. Well, that is a great comment. Very interesting piece of history. I'd love to see the U.S. government create an amnesty program with strict stipulations for situations like this. I think it would allow these small one-off items to come into the collection or museum more legally and remove them from the black market or skeleton closet item they currently are. It might even protect them from finding their way to a smelter because it is too hot to own.
But he said pick another name. That's very sweet of him.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, that is sweet. Seth said go ahead and have someone else have a chance. So thank you, Seth. 30-aught stone. It may be illegal, but I want one. But if I had one, I wouldn't tell you. And the sand is halfway in the middle here, so yeah. So it'll be half and half. So 30-aught stone. Yeah, the sand is flowing. 30-aught stone is here. Very cool. Saved us having to go to the second half. So congratulations.
No, I have to check it.
Oh, that's right. You got to check and make sure that 30-aught stone is a subscriber with the settings to public. Braden, welcome.
Subscription, yay!
Yay, subscriber. Very cool.
Show everybody
Yep.
so there's no questions about that. Yep.
Yep, cool. Thank you very much. And that's how it works.
Happy Thanksgiving to everyone.
And happy Thanksgiving to everybody.
More is coming.
More is coming. Moneda Republic, welcome. Wheat Penny Hunter, welcome. SKS Man, welcome. All right, so now we put Chris Raymond's 40%er back out for his marked roll, which I'm opening. Yep, don't forget about addresses, everybody, because if you want anything and you have not sent us your address information, today or tomorrow would be a good time to do it, because Monday is postage day and the rest of the week is going to be 2-year-old granddaughter day. Who's here? Bruce Reese, welcome. John Lortz, you can subscribe, but to become a member, you actually click on the join button, and you can do it from the site or you can do it on mobile. Somebody explained it really well last night. I think you click on the super chat button and it asks if you want to join, if I remember correctly. Papa Yodio, welcome. I'm refreshing my screen real quick, guys, because I can see I've got lag. There we go. Charles, glad you're liking it, man. That's the whole idea. You know, how many people want to do stuff, especially as a hobby or doing it for fun, and it be boring, right? Bruce Weiss, new member. Thank you, Bruce.
Thank you so much.
Yay! Yeah, Bruce, check your email. We had an interesting visit today with the post office locally. It was kind of comical. These are Chris's, yeah. Sharon, we're gonna find out in a couple days how Puppy does with the grandbaby. They haven't met yet. She has. They have their own dog. It's a small dog, and so she's been around that dog since she was a baby. So she's used to the dog and all that kind of thing. But their dog is like maybe 20 pounds and ours is 70. So, little bit of a difference. Looking up instead of looking down, for one. Let's see. Yeah, Moss Man, he definitely will. We have hardwood and tile through the whole house, so it would be really bad if he, tried to be affectionate and we wouldn't. We would probably only let him near her with a lot of very much a controlled situation. We're not worried about him not liking her. We're worried about him liking her too much and accidentally knocking her down or something. Get a small saddle and let her ride it? Yeah, almost. I did that when I was a little kid, like my granddaughter. An uncle of mine, great uncle of mine, bought a Great Dane, and he was about 200 pounds and I was probably 30 or 40 pounds, and his name was Apollo, and I used to climb up on Apollo's back and he would let me ride around the house on his back, and he was just a great big baby, but great dog. But my uncle went away, well, he didn't go away, he went golfing on the weekend like he normally does, and Apollo got jealous, didn't like it, and ate my uncle's recliner. He ripped it apart to where it was like wood and then stuffing laying everywhere, and my uncle came home and Apollo disappeared. got rid of. He gave Apollo away or gave him back. I'm not sure which. But he was a great dog. But I remember that Uncle Pete coming home and there's this ripped up chair. I think if he'd have ripped up the couch, he'd have been okay. But it was his chair that he ripped up. Oh yeah, you used your dog as a horse when you were little? Oh, Irish Wolfhounds too. Yeah, those are nice and tall. Yeah, I said hi to him a while ago. I thought he was here already. Paul Hampton, welcome. Bobby Williford, new member. Way, thank you. Earl Spinelli, welcome. Christine Woolley, I had an uncle that did the same. Jay, he got a Great Dane, also rode it. And dog insisted I rode him. Yeah. That was what Apollo would do. He would like lay down and let me get on his back, and then he would stand up and I'd hold on to his ears. And that's why I say he was a very, very tolerant, sweet dog. And it was just a blast. And I was so sad. I was a little kid. I was so sad to see that dog go. Oh, your grandma was having a heart attack when she saw you doing it? Oh, man. She didn't know, and you were going to a different room. The dog loved it. Grandma came around the corner, saw it, and almost had a heart attack. That's too funny. Yep, Paul. Yep, back in the day, 200-pound Great Dane and about a 30, 40-pound Jay. He'd lay down on the floor, let me grab him by the ears, and then he'd stand up and walk around the house. George, welcome. Jack, welcome. Yeah, it depends on the phone you've got. If it's an iPhone, supposedly if you click on the Super Chat button, it supposedly then has a join button that you can select. And the 3 different levels of membership in the join, in the member category. So Chris, nothing in the rolls, 1 marked roll, and the bag. Kelly Ray, 230-pound Roddy. Yeah. Draco, cool. Yeah, my neighbors, when my girls were little, they got a Rottweiler, and that thing was about 130, 140-pound female, and they got her as a puppy, and I remember our youngest holding the puppy like this, and the puppy was almost as big as she was, and her arms were shaking holding that dog, but she loved that dog, and that dog got bigger than she was in about a year. It was pretty funny. They didn't have a fenced-in yard. We did, and the Rottweiler never came in our yard, but she would let the girls take her for a walk and not drag her. 40% on the first pull. Chris? Oh. Second pull. That would be a good dog for puppy, for a buddy. 40% are on the second pull. Rottweiler, he'd look similar. He'd just be bigger. Third pull coming out. 40%er. Fourth pull coming out. 90%er.
Oh my goodness, you really are making up for this.
I was just thinking the same thing. We're really making up for last night. Fifth pull coming out. 40%er.
Oh, it's so funny.
B's getting a kick out of it over here. One more pull. Puppy hears us talking about him. We woke him up and now he's whining. 40%er on the last pull. There we go. 6 for 6 with one of them being a 90. Can't do much better than that, man. So you got 6 40s and a 90. Congratulations, Chris. Much better than last night. Yeah, I kind of like that idea of getting a Rott. I love Rottweilers. And they would kind of look like, the Rottweiler would look like his dad or his big brother. All right. David Smith is up next. Got 10 rolls. Since the first row is gone, we just start with the next row. Good point, Chris. No mark rolls there. Red one. David keeps getting the red ones? Yeah.
That's funny.
He's going to have like a Walker collection just from mark rolls. 44D. %er. Oh no, not again.
Oh, too funny.
Yeah, Catherine, they are very protective. It was funny because they not only protected the neighbors, which were about the age I am now. I was in my 20s, they were babies. Maybe 5 and 3. And she protected them like they were a couple of her puppies or something. So nobody could get near them, the girls, except for mom and dad and grandma and grandpa from next door, as they were called. Angela, that's a lot. Even counting that is a lot. My first full day back driving for UPS after ankle surgery, and my supervisor was riding with me that day. I go to make a delivery, and as I'm walking, I hear a noise.
And what happened? What happened?
I have a feeling I know what happened based on the topic we're doing. Started distracting me. I started grabbing the pull bag right away here. Huge rot comes charging. I sprint to the next lawn, and my supervisor was like, well, guess surgery went well. That's funny. That's good.
That's kind of a bad joke, but yeah. Oh, how we used to say it's a good joke.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. 2008 NIFC, Denver. Good to hear it, Bobby.
Good night, Scott.
Night.
A&B is not Scott. Okay.
Oh, good night, A&B. Rots are very nice to cats. They even bring their own hot sauce. Very yummy. Night, George. Alf likes them too. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
And the moment I've been waiting for. Yay.
The moment the bee's been waiting for, she said. So sorry, we are out of rolls tonight. Sold out.
That's the cutest thing ever.
Okay, David. That's what you've got so far, and you got 6 pulls. Can we do this again? We need to give away babysitters? Okay. I'll have to get permission from B. 40% are on the first pull. Number 2 coming out. 40% are on the second pull. Third pull coming up. Blank. Fourth pull coming out. Blank. Blank. Last pull. Blank. Bummer. Couldn't do it. So 44D, Walking Liberty, 240%, and a 2008 NIFSI for David Smith. Thank you very much. Thank you, David. Next 5, Frank Pando. Black mark roll. Sorry, David, wish it was more. Okay. Yeah, I got like major cotton mouth from that. Good luck, Frank. Thanks, David. Thank you, Andrew. That was courtesy of Pammy J. She thought like the clock, we needed something more suitable and more visible. So she made that for us. We love getting stuff like that. That was made for us. Papa Frank got us that. John and Johnny made this for us. It's cool. We always like the mail calls. We never know what we're going to get. Jerry, I think somebody said they checked and they could see that you were public. So, five trolls already tonight? That's about average for a Saturday night, I think. Could probably name 4 out of the 5, but I won't do that. Won't give them the credit, but I will thank them for coming and once again giving us 5 extra views. Yeah, exactly, Tiny. It's so cool, man. You get a mail call. Like today we went to the post office and I thought we were going to have like this monster mail call because they literally handed us one of those plastic bins from the post office, the white plastic bin. And there were like 8 packages and then this giant box that wouldn't fit in the bin. And we're like, what the heck? And what it was, was, see if I can reach some. B had ordered, among other things, she ordered some new $50 flips. And they come in a brick of 100. She ordered 500 of them. For whatever reason, whoever the person packaging at Amazon packed 100 per envelope. So we had 5 envelopes from Amazon with just 50-cent flips in them. And then we had like the giant box was the orange envelopes that we ship you guys your stuff to, or in. So it was like, okay. And then we did get an envelope, 2 envelopes that were from people that we buy coins from. So we were glad to see those because we were running low again, even though B and I both went to the coin shop this week. Oh, WTH, man. That would be bad to have a cat in the dryer. I do recall back in Texas when I was a mechanic working off base that a lady brought in a car and she said that there was this horrible, god-awful squealing, screaming noise like coming from the front end of her car and she couldn't figure out what it was. And the mechanic, my buddy, drove the car maybe 100 yards down the driveway and tapped the brakes a couple times, and he heard it. And it was this horrible, I mean, you can't even describe it. It wasn't like a metal screech or anything like that. He brought it back to the shop. He put it up on the lift just high enough so he could take the 2 front tires off. And when he took the driver's side tire off, there was a kitten stuck with its head between the brake caliper and the wheel. And when he took the tire off, the kitten got loose and jumped on him and he fell over backwards on the floor. And we checked the kitten out and everything. The kitten was fine, but poor thing was wedged in the brake by the brake caliper. It was sad, it was horrible, but it was funny at the same time once we knew that the cat was okay. Nobody knew whose cat it was. It was a kitten, little tiny thing, and it had to be to fit in there, but it was a little tiny thing. Couldn't have been more than a week or 2 old, but it didn't have any kind of tags or anything like that, and they didn't have chips back then. 40% are on the first pull for Frank. So, oops, already got one out there. So, we put a sign up for it. My buddy kept it in his shop, and then finally somebody came and claimed the kitten. So, 40% are on the second pull. You'd be surprised the animals that make houses in your car. Birds, mice and rats love to chew on your wiring. Birds will nest anywhere. They'll nest on the engine. They'll nest on top of a tire. I had another friend that had to leave his car alone in the spring because a mama robin had made a nest on one of his tires and laid 4 or 5 little blue eggs in there. And I mean, he could have been a jerk and knocked it out, but he actually left the car alone until the babies left the nest. Luckily, he had a driveway that he could do that. So you got the marked roll and 3 pulls. So there you go, Frank Pardo. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Oh man, everybody's got something going on with those. All right, Mr. Breeze has the last 5 rolls in this box. Empty box. No marked rolls. Good luck, Mr. Breeze. Like I said, we have two boxes from each of 2 different banks tonight. So we're kind of doing the beta test thing to see which one produces better, if anything. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I need that really bad. Master Guns, welcome. You made it. We already pulled your rolls, dude. You were the first one in box 1, and we pulled your rolls. And what did Gunny wind up with? These are Mr. Breeze. Oh, those on the table are Frank Pando's, yes. 2014 Nifsy. 4 coins total, Gunny. Okie dokie. Troll duty. Okay. B is going to post the order for the next box. And as usual, when I finish these rolls and pulls for this box, I'll go wash my hands, get the next box, and then we will do the giveaway for the end of this box. We need to read it? Yeah. Okay. Oh, almost spilled the coffee. That would be very, very bad. Gotta take a sip real quick before I go wash my hands. Oh man, that's good. And it's a fresh bag too. She just opened it and just ground the beans. It's like, ooh yeah. Whole house smells like coffee. So I'm gonna go wash my hands, get the next box. I'll be right back. this is the next one?
The one with copy.
Okay. And is this the lid from it?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That way we can keep
I
track.
know.
Oh, God.
Okay, so.
Uh-oh. She said, okay, so. So that's the first end of the box giveaway. $50 proof. United States Statue of Liberty coin. Proof decam 1986S.
Watch our video.
Whoa! Watch our video bottom. It's got Ellis Island on the reverse. Also decam. Gorgeous coins.
Oh, there's a coin. Someone's coin.
Oop. That would be Mr. Breeze.
One card. Did you have books?
Didn't do the polls.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yep. I'll have to do the polls after we do the giveaway.
Okay. Sorry, Mr. B.
Sorry, Mr. Breeze. $154.
Good luck.
Good luck, everybody. Doris Sorensen, the 1933 gold double eagle is a very beautiful coin, and I would love to see one in person. Owning any year of these coins would be great. They need to lift the ban on the 33 coins. Totally agree, Doris. Good answer. Yeah, I mean, it only applies to 33 when they made it for so many years, right?
Well, I'm talking in general. That's what we
Yeah, all those bans are stupid because,
making them and then, oh no, it's ours.
yeah, oh no, it's ours, except the stuff that they make and steal out of the mint. So it's like, yeah.
Doris here. Congratulations, Doris.
Doris is here. Did you see her? Okay, because I didn't see her, but if you said you saw her, that's cool. All right, congratulations, Doris.
We're one like away from 200.
We're one like away from 200.
So if anybody wants to hit that thing, so we can do another one.
I'm going to go ahead and do Mr. Breeze's 3 pulls. There's 200.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
1 second.
I guess I won't, and we got to wait for the timer to reset. Yeah. Yeah, I can do it where they can see it. Right there. Yeah. All right, Mr. Breeze. First pull. Ah, blank. Second pull. Ah, blank. Too many trees around here. Third pull. Blank. Bummer.
Oh my goodness.
Been skunking a lot tonight. All right. So we have, sorry, Mr. Breeze,
Thank you so much.
we have 200 thumbs up. What? I did.
200 likes is the
200 likes is a roll of pennies. Not just any pennies. These are 2009 Denver. And these are the presidential Lincoln pennies. BU, unwrapped NF string roll. We love these rolls. NF string makes great rolls, man. But 2009 Denver, an entire roll. That is the 200 giveaway.
good luck.
Good luck, everybody. Glasstron. Too bad they're illegal. Would love to have one. Yep. Win the lottery, get $7 million and spend it on the gold coin. But I'm with you, brother. They are absolutely gorgeous. Someone last night said the bag needs to be soaked in holy water. Yeah, probably. Glasstron. Up, he's here. Cool.
Awesome. Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much. Congratulations.
Addresses, everybody.
Yep, addresses everybody.
And before we do the next box,
Yeah.
we have an update from Santiago.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if he's in the stream, but he just said it. And
Okay.
He said to share with everybody.
Okay.
And he's giving us an amazing gift.
Cool. So before we do the next box here, we have an update from Santiago. Greetings, J and B. To celebrate that I started standing after being paralyzed, as well as show my appreciation to the family for their thoughts and prayers. In gratitude, I would like to donate an item to your giveaways. You should receive the items soon in the next 2 to 3 business days shipping. Please feel free to share this message with the family.
Wow.
Holy cow. It's a 2019 West Point Silver Proof American Eagle. It's not the reverse proof, but it's a West Point Proof Silver Eagle. That's going to be awesome for the giveaway. Thank you, Santiago. I mean, you're doing all the hard work and you're sending us a giveaway gift for the family. That's you, man. He's just an awesome person. We miss him being in every stream, you know?
Oh. Very expensive coin. Okay.
Yep. All right, so Mossman starts out this box. Got 10 rolls, Mossman. How you want to play him? Exactly right, Whole Truth. Andrew, he's not only awesome, but probably the best word I can think of for Santiago is class. He's totally a class act. I mean, we could say a million things about what he's done and what he's going through and how he's coming out of this. But before he got hurt and even now, he's totally class all the way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Good night, Michigan.
Oh, third and fourth row from bottom. Gotcha. Third and fourth row. Okay.
Good night, Michigan.
Michigan's got to go. All right. Night, Michigan.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, buddy.
And yes, he is single as far as we know.
And yes, he is single as far as we know. Oh, Santiago? Yeah. Yep, single and going through this all by himself. 40%er. Marked roll. That's the only marked roll. For those of you that didn't know Santiago before he got hurt, or before, the weird thing is he got hurt and he knew he had the injury. We both had similar injuries from work. I mean, circumstance-wise. But one day he was walking, and he was walking down the side street, and his legs gave out from under him, and he fell to the pavement a couple weeks after his injury. And some gentleman helped him up, and then helped him up to his apartment, and he was able to walk the rest of the way into his apartment once he was back on his feet. And then he fell down again, and within a couple of days, he wound up in emergency surgery. We were all, huddling around the live stream waiting to hear if he was out of surgery, how it went, because they were giving him like a 50-50 chance. Mossman, member, thank you. Yep, I'm doing his rolls. So I will resume on Santiago later. Mossman, did you get the reply that I sent you to your email? I didn't have a chance today to check to see if you responded back. HM, take care. Thanks for coming. Silver Stacker, welcome.
He did, and he's thinking how to reply.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure with all the internet connection issues and YouTube issues and all that kind of stuff that you got it. You're very welcome, Mossman. I'm just, like I say, I said what I had to say in the email, so glad you got it. $13 cups a day of coffee, 20 ounces. Oh man, Bobby, that sounds like what I'd like to have. I could drink the stuff all day long. When I'm on a road trip cross country, I do. Bulldog, welcome.
Yay.
Good to see you, buddy. I haven't seen you in a while. Finally recovered from the Marine Corps ball? You and Master Guns? Mr. Master Guns is here too. Very cool, Tiny. Brandon, a task of coin show 2 weeks ago. No, I didn't know anything about it. Totally missed it. 1980 S-Proof Decam. Yeah. Nice and shiny. MW, I wouldn't be surprised. We've already had one person get pulled twice tonight. And on the second pull, they gave it away and said that they just won, so give it to somebody else. We found a 1980 S-Proof Decam that's like a mirror. It's gorgeous. So far, that's it. Big Money Maker, welcome. Welcome back. Okay, what's yours, babe? All right, 6 pulls. So far we got 1 silver and 1 beautiful S-Proof from 1980. See if we can't do better on these pulls. Turtle, yeah, it varies from auction house to auction house. Blank on the first pull. We can talk about that in a bit too. Gonna try, Moss Man. JC likes Pam. Welcome. Bummer. 2 in a row. Blank. Left hand no look. 40%er. There we go. Number 4, left hand no look. John Phillips, 90%er on number 4. 64 Denver. Very cool, Gunny. Number 5, blank. That was the left-hander. David Blakely, welcome. Didn't see you come in. Ah, bummer. Blank on the last pull. But we got a 90. Denver. We got two 40s. And this thing is just flat gorgeous. 1980 S proof. Decam. I mean, that thing's amazing. That coin has been, I don't know if it's been in circulation the whole time because it doesn't look it. But, I mean, that is a 39-year-old coin. Almost 40 because the 2020s are starting to come out. That's amazing. Huh? I just put it over here. I can grab it and put it in. That's all right. I can do it. Put it right into one of our sleeves. Congrats, Moss Man. Very cool. Brandon, if I didn't say so, welcome. Help Meet, welcome. Absolutely he is. Let's see. Robert O is next. Robert O has 10 rolls. Sky Pilot, you're still here. Sweetie? Does he have any rolls? Huh? No? Should we show him that or just send it to him?
No, not show.
Okay. Red one. Robert O got the red one. No other marked rolls. $1944D. Another one with pretty nice detail on it. 90%. Project Alethea, welcome. To Todd, welcome. Solark, welcome. Just Getting By, welcome. David Blakely, welcome. Good luck, Robert. There's Santiago. Welcome, man. We just read your note to everybody. Thank you very much for the giveaway you're sending. Yes, John, it is. Unfortunately, I can't eat it anymore. Yeah, we read what the item is. It's very awesome of you, man.
We do know, and we are very thankful. Truly amazing gift.
Yep. B says, truly amazing gift, and we are very thankful. Real ruler, no storm and you just lost power. Do you live in California?
You have to move to Illinois.
You have to move to Illinois?
Yep.
Why? Because he loses power?
Yeah, that's one of the reasons. Another one, he can moderate the channel from here.
He can moderate the channel from here, yeah. Yeah. So what do you think? That's the reverse. Face is a little bit different. About all I can make out is B-E-R-T. His nose, his profile, and the outline of his head. That's about it. That's about all it shows up in the camera too. So I'm going to go ahead and put that over here as a possible error. Could be struck through grease, could be a weak strike, could be a brockage, but it ain't normal. And it does not look man-made to me. Could be wrong, but I don't see any scuff marks or polish marks. Could be struck over, or could be die cap. That's what I'm saying. It's one of those that it's really interesting the way it looks. I don't know how clearly it showed up on the. That would make a good worry stone. Yeah, you're right. You can see that there's no scuff marks. Like I said, there's no evidence of any direction. That anybody sanded this, and you can still see the B-E-R-T, and you can still see the top of his hair, the texture of the top of his hair, the very top portion of it, and you can see his nose and his eye and his mouth. So it's really strange, and it's not completely rounded over on the edge. It's got a little bit of radius to it, but not much. So it's cool. Sky Pilot. A worry stone is kind of like worry beads. I don't know if you've ever heard of those. The Greeks have them. A lot of the Mediterranean, you have what are called worry beads, and they're kind of like, they look similar to a rosary, set of rosary beads, but they can be made out of any kind of material. It's basically a thread, and then it has barrel-shaped little beads on it, and they can be really tiny, like brain dead. They can be really tiny, or the big joke would be, as a gift, people would give each other worry beads that were like the size of a thimble, and there'd be, you'd hang it on a doorknob. It was huge, But people wear them around their neck. People carry them in their pocket, and they rub them. And kind of like in the Catholic faith that you do the help me out, sweetie. I went blank on it. The You won't help me? Thanks. The rosary, thank you. She didn't help me, but I figured it out. Just like you pray the rosary in the Catholic and you go, from bead to bead. In the Mediterranean countries like Greece that have them, some of the old timers will pray the individual bead, kind of like the rosary, and others they just literally kind of hold them in their hand and finger them. And a worry coin is kind of along those lines. They would have a pocket coin, and they would just rub the coin, kind of like stress balls, but it's something that goes back before stress balls existed. Yeah, that is a clad. Yep, definitely a clad. Novenas, yep.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thanks, you got it all in my beard and the table. Excuse me a second, folks. We just had a little feeding accident here. B is feeding me yummy chocolate cake, and I turned my head right when she went to shove a piece of chocolate cake in my mouth, and I didn't know it, and it wound up all over my beard and all over the table. Okay. You do, Bobby. That's really cool. You would be surprised, and the guys that are here that have been downrange, I'm sure, will echo. And I don't mean to demean it by using the term, but little things that we take for granted here. Like even a package of socks, clean, fresh, dry socks, fresh underwear, books. I shipped, when my daughter was downrange in Iraq, I sent all my Tom Clancy books, 40% are out of the roll, first one tonight. Very cool. There's life in this box. And there's another one of those little black bugs. How did they follow us from South Carolina? It's too cold for them. But, I got so many thank you notes just from sending 10 boxes of books. Clancy, Kuntz, Webb Griffin, a whole bunch of stuff like that. And the one guy sent me, I'll never forget it, he sent me a thank you saying that he was a huge fan of that author. I don't remember, I think it might have been Clancy, and he said he was going to read every single book during the year that he was on deployment. So yeah, letters from anybody. During Gulf War I, my kids adopted a sailor on board one of the ships that was deployed in the Persian Gulf, and would write them letters, send them Christmas cards and Easter cards and things like that. And he sent them a picture of his ship. And if I remember right, his ship hit a mine, but he didn't get hurt. But yeah, little things go a long way when you're that far from home. Anything from home that makes you feel like you're at home. Kind of like some folks have expressed about the family here. It gives you that warm feeling that you're not alone. And especially when you're far from home, And I was only a couple thousand miles away from home. I was still in the States. But I know my buddies that went downrange, they all Oh, you bought a bag of Sky Pilot bought a 5-pound bag of dehydrated marshmallows on Amazon. It was one of the best purchases ever. They were just like Lucky Charms. That's awesome, man. That's a great idea. I didn't even think about that. Of course, we didn't have that stuff back in my day. You know, we still had a payphone inside the barracks door when you'd come into barracks. Blank on the first pull, Robert. See if we can't get you some good stuff to add to what you got on the table, because you got some good stuff on the table there. There's only 3, but they're very, very cool. Oh, blank on number 2. Got to go to the left-handed no look. Yeah, Santiago, I didn't even think about it. Yeah, you're in the same boat, man. 3 blanks. Four blanks. Bummer. Switch hands. Yeah, when the Starbucks came out with the instant coffee, the Vias, that they could put in their canteens, 40%er on the 5th pull. And those came out when she was deployed over there. And I got a hold of the chaplain and I set up a monthly subscription. And every month, a box, a whole case of the instant coffees would go to her unit, and the guys loved it because it wasn't Army coffee. So Robert O, 90%er Walker, 40%, 67, 40%er from the roll, and the error coin. You wouldn't like the reply, sweetie. Ooh. Pammy J is up next. 5 rolls. Oh yeah, these are a gift from Anonymous. I don't even know if Pammy's here. I haven't seen her, I don't think. No marked rolls. Scott, why? What happened? Did you do that, or did they do that for you? $19.85 S-proof decam. I think that's the second one out of this box. The other one was an 80. Scott, did you want to subscribe, or did YouTube do that for you? Kind of like the way they're doing with the thumbs up. Just curious, man. No, Bobby, I think Scott said he did. Or that he was. I'm not, that's why I'm trying to find out what happened. Huh. Tiny says YouTube took 5 of his subs away because people contacted him and resubbed. Interesting. They've been doing stuff like that where if they determine that an account is not active or has not been active enough or something like that, that they go ahead and they take the subs away from the channel. So it's really kind of strange. Some of the stuff that they're doing and some of the new rules they're putting into effect in December and January have got a lot of content creators and channel owners really worried because it's very confusing and they don't know what to do, you know. JNB is the cheek on a Morgan significant. I don't know, sweetie. Do you know? No, Tiny, it's not when you're active or inactive. It's that if they decide, you know, like we've got like 122 or 123,000 now subscribers. If they decide that someone who subscribed to our channel 3 years ago has either closed their account or they're not very active on YouTube anymore, or you know they're only on once a month, they consider that an inactive subscriber and they actually are reversing those subscriptions away, you know, as if they never happened. And it's kind of, I don't know if that's quite right, you know. It's kind of like when we get the thumbs up and we get to like 200, 220, 250, and then all of a sudden it starts rolling backwards. Blank on the first pull, Pammy J. Left-handed. Blank on the left-handed. Got skunked on Pammy J. Sorry, Pammy. Got the beautiful decam proof, cameo proof for you, the 85S proof. It is a very nice shiny clad. So that's for Pammy J. Next up, Tony Zampano, 5 rolls, and Tony also is a gift from Anonymous. And Tony, we've got a full basement, so you get to pick which row you want or what starting point you want to start the basement. Bottom row, okay. What's up, Kevin? Black mark roll, 40%er. Good luck, Tony. Kevin Daniels, what's up, man? Kevin Daniels, I don't know if you got lag or what, dude, but I don't know. What are you disappointed about? Oh, not pulling anything for Pammy? Gotcha. Well, I mean, I don't do it intentionally. Yeah, that was what B just figured out. Sorry, Kevin. Yeah, I'm disappointed in it too. I you know, don't know what the deal is. It's just, it's hot and cold, and I have, just kicked the camera. You know, I have no control over when it's gonna be 3 for 3 one way or the other. Mr. 45 ACP, welcome. He did miss the giveaway, yeah. Ooh, there's 3. Check this out. Let's see what we find. There's 3 of those really thick. See how much thicker those bright ones are? That's one of the things that I look for, because a lot of times those are the decam proofs. Sometimes they're nifsies. Yep, 77 S decam proof. And you saw that beautiful edge. So there's a 77 S decam proof. We got 2 more in here. Let's see what they are. 91 S decam proof. Look at how it glares the camera, man. Wow. Okay, are we 3 for 3? Yep. 94. Yeah, you get lost in a desert island, that definitely would work as a signal mirror, man. That's very cool. Native Gypsy, welcome. Phyllis DeMario, welcome. Okay. For those of you that came in recently, we're celebrating Thanksgiving tonight. We've got special Thanksgiving giveaways. They're here on the table. They're all bicentennial, almost all bicentennial themed. We already gave away a bicentennial set. This is an S bicentennial $50. PCGS, yikes, PCGS proof 69 decam. That's from us. Then we have the bicentennial from Pammy J. No, it's Tony Zumpano. Yeah, Tony Zumpano. I'm brain dead. What can I tell you? It's got a little. I tried to figure out what this was. This is a little stand for you to put the airtight in, so it stands up, which is really cool. This is one of those ruthenium black and gold coins. So that's from Tony. And then B found a beautiful 1921 Morgan with an extreme amount of detail front and back. It's naturally toned, so it's probably never been cleaned or messed with, and it looks really, really nice. So these 3 are part of the Thanksgiving giveaway as a thank you from us and from Tony to the family. And the difference on these giveaways over the rest of the giveaways is you still have to have a valid entry, and you still have a minute to claim the prize once your name's called out, and you have to be in the live stream, obviously, to do that. The third thing is you need to be a subscriber to the channel, and you need to have your settings set up so that we can look and check and verify that you are in fact a subscriber. So all night long we've been putting up the link to the video so that you can go and check out the video of how to check what your settings currently are at. They may not even be what you want them to be. You may have things set to public that you don't know about by default from YouTube. But all you need to do is change the setting on subscriptions. You don't. The video tells you how to do that, and it does not void any of your privacy. The subscriptions are the only thing that gets opened up, but that gets you eligible to win things that require that. Because if we go to verify that you're a subscriber, we may know you for 5 years, but if it shows up no subscriptions, you can't win. It's against the rules. And the comment has to be valid and be part of tonight's video that was loaded earlier today. Yep, Tiny just posted the link to the video of how to set your settings. Oh, where to enter, sorry. Too many moving parts tonight. So, these are Tony Zampano's, and she's got 3 pulls. Santiago, it's the one that Tiny just posted right up above you on the stream. That's the video for the giveaways. And Real Ruler just posted it below you. Blank on the first pull, Tony. Second pull, left-handed. 40%er. Third pull, Ramona, welcome. Dominican Republic, very cool. Republico Dominicana. Blank on the third pull. So, Tony, you got 2 40%ers, and you got 3 S-proof decams out of the rolls. That is just amazing. 77, 91. I got to hand these over one at a time here. 77, 91, and 94. Very cool. Congratulations, Tony. And thank you, Anonymous. Next up, Penny J. She's got 100 rolls, which basically is the rest of the box. So we're going to do 10 at a time. I know I've been pushing it lately, but my back's a little tweaked tonight, so I'm going to take it a little easy on it and behave. Green one. Green marked roll. No other marked rolls. So Penny J has a Benji coming. 63. %. Congrats and good luck. Sorry, I say 100 rolls. It's $100. It's 20 rolls. Another big, thick, shiny one. 2015 S-proof decam. And you can see there's a little scuffing on his cheek on the frosted part. It's still an S 2015 decam proof. Clad. Very cool. Been a bunch of those in this box. 2016 Nifsy. Chris, I don't know, man. I know I had to take a pain med for the back right about the time we started the live stream, and I think that's making me a little loopy. That's why I needed the coffee. Absolutely right, Archaeology Mikey. Leroy Neal, do not see you on, you definitely weren't in box number 1, and you're not in box number 2 because Penny will be finishing box number 2. I don't know what box you're in. You all right? Okay, Sweetie's going to post the order for the next box so people know. Obviously, we won't get there till we finish this box, but she'll put that up. Yep. There it is. Ooh, got a bunch of those in this roll. Nice thick one. Yep. 2016 S Decam Proof. Got a skinny one. Nope, 96p. Another skinny one. 96p. Okay. So now we go through the rest of the roll. Those are fun to pull out that way, and I prefer to pull them out that way if possible because you don't want to accidentally, you know, let the coins move in your hand and leave a scratch that isn't there. So if you see them nice and bright and shiny like that, go ahead and pull them out very carefully. Pull them out of the side if you can. Mr. J, I have a quarter 1991 that looks like half of the face fell out after it was struck. There are some Kennedy half dollars that I know of that we had actually found one and tossed it back and didn't know that it was a known error, where the area in the middle of the face here is like a big deep gouge. And we thought it was post-mint damage, and it turns out it's not. It's actually a known error. On the quarters, I have not seen that. Is the copper inner layer exposed, or inside of that divot that was created where that came out? Not sure. Oh, Turtle, I would love to find a hobo nickel searching through nickels. I love hobo nickels. That was one of my favorite videos to do. It's on the tail end of our playlist about nickels. That's one of those that in the category of if I could afford a bow nickel, I'd be definitely getting a bow nickel. Bow is one of the most famous hobo artists back in the 30s. I think he lived all the way up into the 50s or 60s. There's a lot of people now that are picking it back up. Some of them are staying true to the original designs, but some of them are doing like CNC and like the one that my buddy sent me on a Morgan dollar that was a little more of adult type thing. Really didn't have anything to do with the original image of the coin. I like I say, I'm a purist. I like the original hobo art stuff. Lincoln has a 1970s style headband with a feather. Haven't seen that one. That'd be cool. Okay, first batch done, and Penny's second batch coming out. Papa Yodio, you getting like 2009 for every 4 boxes of nickels? That's not a bad ratio. I would love to. I would go back to hunting nickels, which I can't remember the last time I did a box. If I could find a 2009 every 4 boxes, I would do it. 40%er. Adam, welcome. Numismatics Anonymous, that's awesome, man. Between that and what you were saying earlier about your $50 boxes, you need to let us know where you live. We might need to make a road trip. Between the coin roll hunts and focusing on W quarters this year, in all honesty, I have not done, I think, a nickel hunt all year, and that's bad. I shouldn't do that. Angela, pretty much, unless they're trashed, like completely destroyed, any grade of 2009, unless they're completely destroyed. They're that hard to find. Yeah, Turtle, that report that the Mint director came out with talks about some of the stuff they're planning next year. 79, 24 karat gold plated, and the dates are 1980. Oh, shoot, I gotta get the magnifier. The one thing about these is if they get a little bit, any kind of wear or deformity on the dates or anything like that, it's really hard to make out the dates. 1960 to 1980, 20-year anniversary of something, and it's on a 79. So you got a gold there too. Very cool. You're doing very well here, Penny. So far you got gold, silver, couple of decams, a nifsy. Cool. We still got 7 rolls to go, and then the pulls. Joe, check out the video, man. It's in the playlist of nickels, and it's you can probably search it as hobo nickels on our page, and it shows all the different things they were able to create with them. But they were using whatever they had, a pocket knife. They'd make their own tools, and they would literally like work on their leg or work on a stump or anything they could find. And some of these guys like Bo, who's, I can't remember his last name, but he's like he's known as Bo. 2004 Nifsy. I think it's Bo Hughes, but I could be wrong. But he's like considered the best of the hobo artists, and the stuff that they created off of nickels is unreal. And they were working with buffalo nickels for the most part, so it's really cool. Wow, Numismatics Anonymous. No, we did not see your 2019 Mariana Quarters box, brand new issue with 100 West Point quarters. That blows our 37 out of the water. That's cool, man. You could check with PCGS. I know the $20 per coin for that issue is over. There's about 22 days, I think, left on the River of No Return at $20. I think the regular grading for those might be something like $36 a piece, which anything MS64 or higher is selling for more than that. And when we sent our 37 in, we had a box full. We had one that graded MS62. Everything else was MS64 or higher. Ruler, I don't know. I think partly because you got to remember they were doing it during the Great Depression, and I think part of it was that was what they could afford to use as a medium. 2000 S decam, S proof. That's like the third one again. You know, I mean, they back then they couldn't afford to do it on a dollar probably. I don't think other than nickels that I've seen original hobo art coins from the 30s and 40s. I think it's all been on the nickels. And I think it might be just the profile on the front and the buffalo on the back just gave them something really cool to work with, you know? Two more, Penny. Two more rolls. Tina. Oh, very cool. Yeah, Glastron, that's easy to happen. I've got a bunch of stuff still on the table over here. Got some quarter tubes that B ordered for us that came in today, and I can finally put a lot of that I have stashed on the left side of the table into tubes, and then I've got a bunch back here that I've got to put in the tubes. Okay, Penny J, that's the last of your batch of coins. So now you have 12 pulls. And hopefully it's the good kind of pulls. I got maybe one sip left. Very cool, Joe. First pull, blank. Lego Man, welcome. It's fresh ground coffee beans from a fresh bag of coffee that my bride made for me. 40% are on the second pull. She makes killer coffee, man. I mean, everything she makes, she's an awesome cook. I grew up in the family restaurants, and she can just smoke my butt when it comes to cooking. Number 3, 90%er. $64 Denver. Number 4. Blank. Number 5, 40%er. Yeah, I actually stopped at Black Rifle's headquarters on a road trip to see my dad. Number 6, blank. Number 7, 40%er. Number 8. Blank. Drew Dukes, welcome. Number 9 coming out. 40%er. Number 10 coming out. Blank. Number 11 coming out. %er. Last pull coming out. If I reach any deeper, I'm going to go through the table. 40%er on the last pull. No, I got it. So this is going to be cool, tallying this up. 90% 63 Benji. 90% 64 Denver Kennedy. So 2 90s. Then we got 7 40%ers. So 9 silvers altogether. Then we have 1, 2, 3 S-proof decams. We have 2 regular Nifsies. And a 24 karat gold plated. You got a little bit of everything there. That was cool. That was a good one for sure. I think the best one so far tonight. So, that is the end of box number 2. So I will now go wash my hands, and I'll get box number 3, put it on the table, and then I'll come back and we'll do the giveaway for box number 2 that we just finished. Congratulations, Penny. Thank you very much. Might as well polish off this coffee before I go. Be right back. definitely letting me know what's there tonight. Yep, after the box giveaway, 2005 Philadelphia State Quarter Set, California, Oregon, West Virginia, Kansas, and Minnesota. Obviously, known errors on California, on Oregon, on Kansas, and on Minnesota. And I think I recall there being one on West Virginia, although I've never found one on there. So, very cool set. Beautiful coins. Yep, everybody refresh if needed. Yeah, I thought you'd like this one too, Tiny. Uh-oh, it's thinking. Never a good sign when that thing thinks like that. Nope, it failed. Let's try it again. There we go, 170. Good luck, everybody. Richard Ferris, very cool coin. I would love to see one in person, even though it's illegal to have the 1933. I think the Treasury Department needs to reevaluate these coins being illegal and let the public sell and trade them. Again, totally agree, Richard. Hopefully you're here. You're on the sand. Richard, you have 1 minute to claim this set. He's here. Very cool. Flip that sand dial back over. Congratulations. We're going to do a Thanksgiving giveaway too. Cool. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We could do this like an auction. Who wants to send the most money? No, I'm just kidding. This is the giveaway. Tony Zampano's Tony Zampano's Bicentennial, the Ruthenium edition, black and gold. It's absolutely gorgeous. 24 karat gold over black ruthenium. And yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. This actually converted me from not really thinking much of them to just being stunned by the contrast. It's really cool.
So that's our Thanksgiving.
So this is part of our Thanksgiving giveaway. Tony Zampano sent this as a giveaway. So good luck, everybody. This is the one that you need to be a public subscriber on top of a qualified entry. Dragon Lady. Wow, what a great mystery. How many are really out there? No one will ever know because the feds will take it away from you. Laugh out loud, beautiful coins. Yeah, they actually will.
And she just said thank you, Tony. So she has a lot.
Yeah, she just said thank you, Tony. Cool.
So,
Dragon Lady.
Okay.
Here. Okay, now, Sweetie has to check to make sure whether your subscriber setting is public so she can verify that you're a subscriber. And if you are, then you win this.
And yes, she is.
Yes, she is. Wow, very cool. Congratulations.
All right.
I'm jealous.
I didn't have time to set up
So
the
is B.
channel.
So is B. That is an awesome coin. Thank you, Tony, very much.
And more is coming.
Yep, more is coming. We still have the JFK Decam Proof 69 and the gorgeous 1921 Morgan. And God only knows if that's all there is with my sweetie. All right. Who starts box number 3, darling?
You have it?
No.
Sorry, I just posted. Starts and I'll give you.
WTH Coins starts this box. 10 rolls. 3 down, 3 over. Lucky spot. 1, 2, 3. 5 over, excuse me. Yep. So that's the first one, and you have 10 rolls. So yep. Black marked roll. No other marked rolls. So you got a 40%er coming. Trying to get that silver. Welcome. Catfish, welcome. Mark Thomas, yeah, we've got a bunch of them listed on our errors and variety lists for the Lincoln 2017P.
And by the way,
Yes, my love.
say to people to check out the website because I put some new stuff over there.
Okay. B says to for everybody to check out the website, JBCOINSINC.com, because she said she put some new stuff over there. And obviously we have the updated error and variety lists up there too for folks that are members that get the list once a month for free as part of their membership. Jace Ward, yeah, we've been scoring good stuff tonight. The last one was probably the best one so far tonight. Penny J, she cleaned up.
And bunch of stuff will go on sale for like from Amazon on our website. So a bunch of stuff will go on sale soon.
And she says a bunch of stuff will go on sale on our website very soon. It's working out a discount, I guess, with Amazon. Oh, Amazon. That's okay. Gotcha. A lot of the things that we have, like the Amscope and a lot of the things that are on our website, are linked to Amazon product. And Amazon, as part of Black Friday, is going to be doing huge discounts on things, even including the Amscope microscope. So probably Black Friday, you want to check out our website and scroll down and hit some of those links that we have, because I'm sure she's going to. If I get a chance, I'm going to. We'll have to take turns with the 2-year-old and the laptop, but there should be some really sweet deals on Friday on the stuff linked on our website. Mikey, I have no idea what the mintage is on one of those. Maybe somebody in the stream does. 1990. Yep, coffee mugs, t-shirts. Not sure what all else she's got added on there.
Scales.
Book scales, all kinds of stuff. Yes, we have cardboard flips. We have the BCW vinyl flips, non-PVC. We have the self-adhesive lighthouse flips. We have the little 2x2 paper envelopes for putting the rainbow coins in. We have the cardboard boxes for storing all the 2x2s. We have the hand magnifier, we have the microscope, we have the USB microscope. There's lots and lots and lots of stuff. Yep, all in one stop shop. Yep, that's exactly what we say about that all the time, is that that's how we set it up, so that anything related to coin collecting, that you should be able to find it on our website. And there's a lot of free content on there too. So if you're looking, for example, for a large D, small d on a penny, you can click on the memorial penny list, and even without having to buy the list, you'll see a photo in there that shows you the difference between the large D and the small d and the diagnostics, so that you can tell the difference. That's just an example. There's similar stuff, key dates, things like that on other lists as well when you hit the toggle, even if you don't click through and order a list, which again, now the lists are just available to people that are members that are at that level, that they can get one list a month. That's one of the benefits. Sean, no, they probably will not, because there's a law against putting someone who is in office on currency, or someone who's alive, I think, on currency. I believe they have to be deceased, not just out of office. Yep, there it is. Ruler's got it. Same understanding I have. Yeah, what Jay said. I like that. Oop, do we have one? Do we have one? Yes, 68, 40%er, middle of the roll. And this ender looks suspicious here. 67, 40%er, end of the roll. Unfortunately, being an ender, the crimper got it. But it's still 40% silver. So the silver value doesn't go away just because it's got a little scuff on it. So that was 2 silvers in that roll. This is definitely a good box. All right, WTH has 6 polls coming. Night, Santiago. Thanks for coming by. Glad you're doing better, man. Thanks for the giveaway gift you're sending. 40% on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. %er on the third pull. Fourth pull. That's a good point. Barack Obama, I think, was on those too, wasn't he? No, Jimmy Carter was, and it stopped with Reagan. So, and that may be why it stopped at Reagan, because the other presidents were alive. But why they would do Jimmy Carter and not the others? I think this was the fourth pull. I just got distracted when I saw that.
Yeah, it has to be easy. That's what's actually on the website.
Yeah. So I'm not sure why Jimmy Carter would be exempted from that. I mean, he's the oldest living president, and he's in the hospital right now. They did brain surgery on him to relieve swelling in his brain, and he's like 95 or 96. So, but number 5, a blank. Oh, number 6, a blank. Bummer. We were on a roll. 3 40s. Another 40 from the roll, and another 40 from the roll. So all together you got 5 40s. Thank you, WTH. W. Klein, welcome. That's what I was kind of wondering in the back of my mind, W. Klein. It was because in order to get to Reagan, they had to do Carter. Otherwise, they'd have to skip over him. So that might be. You believe Carter was skipped? That's possible. I don't. I mean, I didn't buy a lot of the presidential ones, but I did get Reagan. Obviously, we found him coin roll hunting. Yeah, Carter had to be skipped because it's by the rules it has to be a deceased person. It was skipped?
Yes.
Okay. Sweetie says it was skipped. So, all right. So Greg is up next with 10 rolls. Whoops. Yep, and Real Ruler just confirmed it. Red one. Greg got a red one. Night, Moneymaker. Have a great Thanksgiving. See you the Wednesday after Thanksgiving holiday is over. 1944, Walking Liberty for having the red one. There you go, 90%er to start out with. Mikey, that's going to be on a case by case with something like that, man. It just depends on what it looks like, how cool it looks, the grade that it might get, even though it's a grease air. And then whoever collects them, what they're willing to pay for it. Oh, looks like another silver. Yep, 67, 40%er out of the roll. Yeah, Jason, and anybody else that didn't hear it, we will not have any live streams next week during the Thanksgiving week, Wednesday, Friday, or Saturday. We're taking Thanksgiving week off to play with our 2-year-old granddaughter who's going to be visiting. As far as the streams go, they'd be kind of hard to run anyway because we figured it out that basically this is her sleep time. So we'd be making a lot of noise when she's sleeping in the next room. That probably wouldn't work real well. And a screaming baby would probably not work real well. So we're going to spend the time with her and enjoy her. And then the Wednesday after Thanksgiving, the following week, obviously, we will be back on Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, normal schedule, 7 p.m. Eastern. After that. Wow, is that thing wild looking? And you could hear it when I was spinning it around in my hand, but look how wild looking that 67 40%er is. The back looks fairly normal, but the front looks pretty bizarre. But it's a 40%er, man, and you can hear it. So we're finding silver and gold and S proofs like crazy, and some nifsies. Michael Beck, yeah, B and I got one set of those. The Pride of Two Nations. We were not able to get a reverse Silver Eagle. We were one of many that were in the checkout phase when the hack or bot or whatever happened that crashed their computer. Kelly Ray, there's no way of telling at this point. Coins like that, it's very subjective because there's people that do collect a home, man. There's people that do collect errors, and depending on the error and the condition of the error, the type of the error, the interest level, and how many people want it. If it goes to auction, you could try Great Collection and see if they'll give you a pre-auction estimate if you were to get it, send it in and get it graded, see what they tell you. But right here, it looks like we got two silvers right in the middle. Whoa, I just dropped a coin. But it looks like we got two right here. So I'm gonna pull them out to the front. 66 and 68. I was right. So there's 4 40%ers out of the roll so far on Greg's turn. And he's got the walker. How cool is that? Oh, might have another one. Yep, 68, 40%er. Bobby, we would not sell the reverse. We would probably send it to PCGS and get the 2-part slab with the COA being slabbed and certified as being authentic to the coin, and the coin being authentic to the slab, because they're numbered with a serial number on the COA. But you have to not open the box. According to what I've read on their website, you need to send it in the original mint packaging, which I take to be the original box, the original shipping box. Now, it could be that it's just the original packaging, but since we don't have one, I don't have to worry about clarifying too much. But if you do get one, or you have one coming, before you open the box, you might want to check with PCGS and see if you can take it out of the UPS box or US Mint box and send them the rest of the stuff and still get that 2-part slab. Kelly Ray, that's probably a strike error where either the die hit it and imprinted that, or it hit another coin and got imprinted. That's one that probably you want to send to someone like Mr. Wexler. We talk about him all the time. John Wexler at doubleddie.com. And click on coin examinations. He charges $5 plus return postage, and he will tell you, he'll give you the attribution of the coin, what the error is, the name of it, if it's a known error or if it's a new discovery. If it's a new discovery, he'll give you credit for it, and then he'll tell you an approximate value, which then helps you determine whether or not you want to forward it on to the grading company. And then if he does give you an attribution of an error, the grading company will put on the slab pretty much exactly what he writes down. That's how much respect he has in the industry. And for $5, you can't go wrong. It's better than sending it to the grading company, spending $60, $80, $90 and finding out it's not an error. Okay, Greg, we're down to pulls now. You've already got 6 silvers on the table, 5 of them out of the rolls, which is the best tonight so far. And now we do 6 pulls and see if I can't help that. It is the shipping box you can't open. Okay, so you have to take the entire shipping box and ship it to them. That's what I thought. Okay, and Random Coin Trucker got told something else. So Scott, those are some good ideas. You ought to shoot us an email with that, man. Poll number 1, 90%er. Blank on number 2. %er on number 3. Number 4. Blank on number 4. Number 5. Blank on number 5. Last pull. 40%er. So this is going to be another fun tally. We've got the 44 Walker 90%. We got the 64 Kennedy 90%. We have two 40%ers from the pulls and 5 from the rolls for a total of 7. So 7 40s, 2 90s, a total of 9 silvers. Very cool. Congratulations, Greg. They're running all kinds of our quotes up here. Sweetie, I know in the member thing we've got suggestion for video, and that if we do the video, that they get a shout out in the video, they get credit for being their idea. Yeah. What about like what they're doing right now, where they're coming up with things they'd like to see on a t-shirt, like our quotes? You think we should have them email that to us? Yeah. And then if we do make a t-shirt like that?
That's a little bit more complicated because I have to give you permission to use and all the legal stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, definitely.
That and/or I was thinking, because that got me thinking, is you know, like products they'd like to see, sticker, bumper sticker, whatever. You know, anything like that they might want to see. Yeah, so if you guys do that, I mean, send that to us in an email, and that might be something that we add to the member thing, that asking what people would like to see on t-shirts and bumper stickers, and you know, what other products you guys would like to see other than what we already have on there. We've been talking about a possible redesign on the sticker, but we're not sure. But yeah, that would be cool, because then we could, you know, if we make a shirt or a sticker or something like that with what your idea was, we could send you one for free, something like that. So, Cookie, I think that one's taken. Which one? Cookie? Joe LeClaire says, definitely a t-shirt or bumper sticker with "How cool is that?" Ah, that's cool. I break for pennies. That's a good one. You guys, seriously, send us those ideas to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Okay, we don't have it set up in the member thing to do that, but that's something we'll probably add to the member thing. And if you guys send us an idea for a t-shirt or any kind of product, or you know, anything like that you guys have in mind, and we wind up using it, we'll definitely send you one for free, at the very least. And B and I will talk about it, because I just literally, looking at what you guys are posting, thought about that it's very similar to our video idea, and we'd much rather have you guys submit it to us privately by email rather than in the stream, because the lurkers and the trolls can see what you're saying, and you know, they might come out with one before we do. So we'd rather you guys send it to us on email, and then that way it's private, and then we can get it out there. And if somebody says, "Hey, I had that," no, here's the email, man. Okay, so so that would be cool. All right, so next up, Alexandra, 5 rolls. Joe Layton, Mr. J, the human coffee pot. Yeah, she's down there making me a fresh cup. Oh man, tonight I definitely need it. My back's been doing really good lately, and I haven't been wearing my back brace. It's just been hanging on a hook by the kitchen, by the back door. And I think like the last week or two, I haven't really worn it. And even though we've had a cold snap, I haven't really worn it. 68%, 40%er, 68, 48, 68, 40%er, and look how nice it is. That's pretty nice. Nice shiny one here too. Let's see what that is. Nope, 89D. But yeah, I did something to it either last night or this morning, and we went out to run some errands, and I put the back brace on, and I had it on all day, and I was driving, and by the time we got home, my back was screaming. And so I don't know what I did to it, but I took the back brace off because it hurt wearing it standing up, and it hurt not wearing it standing up. But then I sat in the chair, and it was like, okay, this is uncomfortable. I'm going to take it off, and I'm going to take the pain med and just deal with it. But it's definitely made me kind of loopy tonight. But it's been 4 hours now, so that med's pretty much worn off. And it's feeling okay right now. Yeah, Mikey, that's kind of what B was telling me earlier today. That's what she thinks I did. I was carrying 2 bins full of, basically 2 boxes of $50 at a time into the bank today. So that's quite possible. And I did not have the back brace on, I don't think, when I was doing that. Yeah, John, it's just, I think it's something I'm going to have to just learn to live with. I don't know. Papa Georgia, where you work, they locked down Chrome? That's wild. Jay needs a coin card. Yeah, no kidding. The one bank we were picking up at, and we stopped getting them there, they were actually giving me a 2-wheel dolly with with somebody's desk trash can, and the desk trash can was full of the boxes so that I could roll them out to the car instead of carrying them one at a time. It was pretty funny. I don't think we were able to take a picture of it. Oh, really? Yep. B says she thinks she does. I got a furniture moving dolly that I bought a long time ago, just like the professional moving guys used. I could probably modify that. I just don't know how I'd get that in and out of the car. Alexandra, nothing. Well, I take that back. 168, 40%. Or what am I saying? 3 pulls. Good luck. Blank on the first one. Mr. Coin, absolutely, dude. 40% are on the second pull. Yeah, the place that I used to work at, they locked down a lot of stuff. They locked down the Wi-Fi too. Too many people were listening to music, watching sports, whatever. So another 40% are on the last pull. So you got 2 40s, from the pulls, and you got 140 from the roll, which actually you got 67, 68, and 69. So very cool, Alexandra. Yeah, you can see the quarters over there kind of peeking out from behind. I got to get those in tubes. Next up, Dragon Lady, 5 rolls. And we have a full basement, so you get to pick the starting point. Yeah, don't you love it, Sean? Alexander, you're welcome. Oh, very cool, Chris. Dragon Lady, are you here? You start the box on the bottom. Give you a couple minutes here in case. Yep, there you are. Okay, so the bottom's full and you have 5 rolls. So you can pick any one of the 5 rows you want from the bottom, and those would be your coins. So which would you like? Third row, down left side. We can't go this way. We can only go this way. So you could do third from the top, third from the bottom, something like that. Whatever number you want from the, just tell me from the top or the bottom. Sorry. Yeah, Mr. Coin, that's the thing. It's they eventually took me off the really good pain meds. Really? I didn't know that, Sean. I know when we lived in South Carolina where I got the injury, they were really cracking down on it. And here in Illinois, I think they're cracking down on it. Third row across top. Third row across top. So third row from the top. So this middle row. Okay, cool. But for the most part, I don't really need it anymore. So at least that's what I tell myself. Black one, 40%er for Dragon Lady. Good start. Yeah, Chris, they didn't do surgery on mine. They just did a lot of first trigger point shots, then about half a dozen, 6 or 8 epidurals over time. And those kind of kept me going, but at the same time, they had me on heavy pain meds. And then one day they decided that I needed to stop taking the pain meds cold turkey. And that was not a good idea. So Florida, you will not get a thing for pain. Wow. With all the old timers living down there, that's really surprising. I would think they would be, the prescription capital of the world, just about. Your Lie stops here. Welcome. Yeah, Chris, they would only last maybe a month to 6 weeks for me, the epidurals. And then the more I had, the shorter the period of time they were effective, of course. So it's just, I just don't know that there's anything they can do And surgery to me is not, it's not worth the risk. Hang on a second. Oh man, good stuff. Yeah, Joe, I was for the same period of time too. And then the doctors in South Carolina decided that after 10 years I shouldn't take it anymore. So there were 3 or 4 days that I basically laid in the bed, curled up, sweating with the shakes. Not fun. Valerie Kohler, welcome. Bonnie Clark, I didn't know you were related to the Kohlers. Adam the Raptor, welcome. We were down on Johns Island, south of Charleston. We moved from this part of Illinois down there for about 5 years, maybe 6, and just moved back to northern Illinois about 2-3 months ago. We're still unpacking. Yeah, Stephen, that's what I kept getting told, but you know, they diagnosed, or they started giving them to me when I had the cancer back 10 years ago, and they got it, and I'm cancer free, but it definitely messed up my system. And then I had the back injury and blew a disc in the lower back, and then found out 2 years later that I did 4 discs in my neck that they didn't bother to tell me about. Could explain why it hurt. So telling me to go home, take a couple of Advil wasn't exactly an answer I wanted to hear. I wasn't real pleasant. Dragon Lady, 3 poles. Blank. %er on the second pull. That's true, Ruler. I didn't think about that, but yeah, that is true. So yeah, please stay away from that topic. 40%er, 3 of them, one for the marked roll and 2 of the 3 poles. So thank you very much, Dragon Lady. Congratulations. Okay, sweetie, what is?
I made a copy for you. What did I?
I know, but you put a note here that I don't.
Yes, he is donating 5 rolls for JBCOINSINC member. So you're gonna do that.
Huh?
He's donating 5 rolls
Yeah.
for a member, for JBCOINS member. And
Did he give a name?
no, what we're gonna do? We're gonna do it right now, and we're gonna put the name later, like we're doing with giveaways.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking. He didn't know
Okay.
how to do it, so I think that's a cool idea to end for me.
Yeah, that's fine. I just was trying to figure out what it meant.
You know, the string giveaway. We're gonna do it like that.
Okay, cool.
So right now nobody knows for whom. He's just doing it.
Okay. So the next 5 rolls are courtesy of WTH Coins. And the note that I have, which confused me, and I got the explanation, is these are for a member of the family. No mark rolls. We don't know who these are going to go to. I'm going to go through the rolls and see what we find in the rolls and do the pulls. And then apparently we're going to do a giveaway for whatever we found. Courtesy of WTH Coins. Thank you very much. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody.
Mikey's leaving. Good for Mikey.
Night, Mikey.
I really like Bonnie's idea. Finding an idea for a t-shirt.
Oh, yeah?
She did say it. It's a very great idea.
Bonnie B really likes your idea
T-shirt.
for the t-shirt. I have no idea what it is. I haven't seen it, but she really likes it, she says. And she said to tell you.
Better than cookie.
67, 40%er. And a mouthful of cookie. Yeah, no kidding, Chris Cookie. She had just shoved a huge piece of cookie with chocolate on it in my mouth when I opened that roll and saw that white silver. And it was like, oh boy. And here's another one. 67. I don't see any more. Let's see what happens. Okay, end of the rolls. Now we do 3 pulls. Ruler. Blank on the first pull. Left-handed. Blank on the second pull. blank on the third pole. So we skunked on poles, but we got 2 silvers out of the rolls. So now we got to do the giveaway.
No.
Oh, not now?
No, that will be another string you want. I'm just gonna put this nicely.
So put that up there, okay? Because we're 12 away from 250.
There is extra giveaway, but nothing to do with it.
And there's an extra giveaway coming, and we're getting close to the end of the box too.
So much WTH.
Thank you so much, WTH. That was fun.
And we're gonna find out soon who's gonna be a lucky winner.
B says we're going to find out soon who's the lucky winner. John, 5 rolls. John L. Black marked roll. 40%er. Santiago's back. Yay! We've been giving silver away, Mischief. We got 2 on the last set of pulls, which are on the last set of coins, which WTH donated, and we'll be giving those away. There's 2 40%ers that came out of the roll. He donated them for a family member, so we will do a special giveaway to give those 2 away. We still got 2 more Thanksgiving special giveaways. We got the end of the box giveaway coming up, and we're about 11 away from getting to 250. And we still have a whole box to go. This box has been very, very good. Lots of S-proof decams, lots of silver. Yeah, I hear you, Tiny. Thank you, Sean Prince. I would be nothing without the beautiful lady behind me. John, nothing from the rolls themselves. We had the mark roll, so you got the 40%er, and you have 3 pulls coming. Blank. Blank on number 2. Yeah, Marley, that's pretty much what happened to us. We were in the checkout phase and locked up. 40%er on the last pull. So there you go, John. 2 40%ers. Thank you so much. And last out of the box is Richard Prescott. He's got all 10 rolls from the last of the box. John, glad you liked it, man. I think it's John's first time too, yeah. Yeah, make sure, don't forget about the address. You have a week to get us your address at JBCOINSINC@gmail.com. Not at the PayPal address, just at the email address, so that we can mail you your stuff. Green one. Sweetie's posting the order for the next box. But we will have giveaways here after I wash my hands. Nice 1950D Benji. 90%er. $16,000 for a reverse proof Silver Eagle. That would have to be at auction like for a proof 70, because they're going for about $1,000 a piece on average. $67 40%er. This has been a very good box. Santiago, do you still have 20 rolls available? We're sold out, right, babe? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're sold out, man. Yeah, we're sold out for tonight. Well, he could buy for the next live stream, but that's not going to be until a week from Wednesday. Yeah, that's true. You could buy rolls for the live stream that you want and choose which box, because you seem to be coming in towards the end lately. So get him, Tiny. So you could. We've had, like tonight, we had people, or maybe it was last night, that said, okay, I want to buy X number of rolls, but put me in box number 4 or number 3 or whatever, because they weren't getting home from work till late. Or some people said, put me at the front because I got to get up at 5 o'clock, you know. So you could do that. But we're not having any live streams next week, the week of Thanksgiving, so we can play with our granddaughter. We will be putting videos out. Going to try and get those all shot and done before they get here, so that we can just put those up each day. Another one. Bless you. 64 90%er from the roll. This has been an awesome box. Understandable, Santiago. Richard Prescott's a member. I don't remember you becoming a member, man. Yay! I mean, it says that he's already a member, but I don't remember him. Yeah, he might have done it when we weren't on the air. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. And we hope you enjoy the new benefits too. Also, they're asking $16,000. That doesn't mean they sold it for $16,000. If you remember, there was a guy that for almost 2 years was trying to sell that Canadian quarter. He's still trying. That he's asking like $25,000 for, but he won't let anybody look at it to grade it. And of course, he gets the news media to write articles about, oh, look at this Canadian World War II quarter and this U.S. Quarter from 30 years later. You know, they got stamped on the same coin, you know, and it's worth $25,000. This guy's selling it for $25,000. Well, he's been doing it for 2 years. So, I mean, I could take this coin with the line through it and put it on eBay for $100,000. Doesn't mean a darn thing. They're mostly selling, like I said, right around $1,000. There are some that are selling for $500, you know, in that range. But it seems to be that the going rate right now is about $1,000. Now, I think that's raw coin. I don't think that's slab coin. Although I take that back. MCM sent me an email that they're selling MS69 graded for right at $1,000. But I don't think they're the PCGS holder. I think they're the NGC holder. Yeah, Scott, that happens so much. It's crazy. It's like that HSN guy that he went on with the Kennedys when they first said they were sold out, and he was trying to sell them for like 4 or 5 times face, and he was saying what a great deal it was going to be, and this and that. They're sold out. They sold out in 7 minutes, you know, and then a couple days later, they weren't sold out anymore because their returns exceeded their sales. And that happened to them twice at the Mint. So twice they had to take down that it was sold out. In the meantime, this chump was still selling them on HSN. All right, Richard, got 6 pulls to add to the pile. Leroy Neal says, please check my payment. I should have 8 rolls. So that would be Leroy Neal. It'd be 8 rolls would be $40. That's possible. Yeah, Bobby, I think they're the ones that put out the $500 bounty. 40% are on the first pull. Okay. Leroy, could you tell us about what time you or what day you did the payment for the 8 rolls? Because B's not finding anything. Boss Bro 29, there's your shout out. Yep, remember you. Just did. 40% are on the second pull. Third pull, blank. %er on number 3. Number 4. B says she doesn't have it. She just checked, and so it's possible that you might have accidentally sent it to someone else. People have made the mistake of leaving the S in coins off, and somebody apparently has the same. So you can revise it, but we are sold out for tonight. 40%er on number 4. Number 5. %er on number 6. That was the last pull. Okay, another good recap. 1950 Benji, 90%er. 64 90%er out of the roll. 5 40%ers slabbed. And a 67 40%er out of the roll. So altogether you got 8 silvers. Very cool, Richard. So that box is done. How many rolls do you get for 5 rolls? It's $25 for 5 rolls, and then you get 3 pulls for 5 rolls. All right, so I'm gonna go wash my hands and get the last box up here, and then we have some giveaways to do. B just went, oh yeah. Sounds like fun to me. We're not frozen, but the camera's not frozen, but the laptop's frozen, and it says very bad connection on the phone. So I'm going to refresh. Yep. Well, apparently while we were gone, it did the circle of death. So, okay, I just refreshed my screen. Everybody refresh your screen if you haven't already. End of box. $50 proof. 90%. Liberty. Decam. S proof. 1986. With Ellis Island decam on the reverse. Beautiful coins. So that is the end of box giveaway for box number 3. We had 179, we have 175. Is that what I saw? That's weird. Good luck, everybody. Marley and T. I'm not trying to be negative, but I just don't feel like I'd ever see one of these coins. Laugh out loud. They're gorgeous, though, and I'll be sure to keep an eye out for that 1933. Very good answer. Marley T. Marley T. There you go. All right, so Marley T's got that coming. Make sure you guys send us mailing information, okay, to JBCOINSINC@gmail.com. And the gift from WTH Coins, we have 267 40% silvers that we got out of the roll. Very cool, Marley. Congratulations. Good luck, everybody. Stuart. Nice gold coin, but is far out of reach for the common collector. Very true. Stuart. Stuart. There you go. Stuart's here. Got 2 40%ers. Congratulations. Okay, time for another Thanksgiving giveaway, she says. Slabbed Bicentennial Kennedy. It's 1976 S PCGS Proof 69 Decam Silver. Absolutely friggin' gorgeous.
Tiny mine.
Yeah. So good luck, everybody. Remember, you got to be a subscriber on this one. Trying to get that silver. I don't know this $20 gold coin was the rarest or that it sold for over $7 million. That's a valid entry. Trying to get that silver. First off, they got to be here before the sand runs out. And they got to be a subscriber. So trying to get that silver. Are you here? They're here. Okay, so now B is going to try and verify whether you are a public subscriber. If you are, then you get the coin. If you're not, unfortunately, you're not qualified.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is. Very cool. Congratulations.
Beautiful coin.
Yep, gorgeous coin. Again, make sure you send us your mailing info, and don't forget we still have the 1921, this beautiful 1921 Morgan. The details are amazing. Sorry, baby. So, time for box number 4. Oh, okay. Didn't catch that, Marley. Cool.
What happened?
That his old screen name was M. Ambrosius.
Who's?
Marley and T.
Oh, cool.
Very cool. All right. So, Chris Raymond, 10 rolls. Start us off. Where do you want them?
Oh, because they're still here.
Yeah, I hope so. I think he knew that he had some rolls left. He might have lag. Chris Raymond, you got the first 10 rolls in the box. Rolling with the top row. Okay. Thank you, sir. As I dropped 2, there's a marked roll right there that I dropped. Okay, 1 marked roll, black, 40%er. Good luck. That one I think is just flat worn out and it's marked. Brandon, good night. Have a nice Thanksgiving. Hope to see you on the other side when we come back. Yeah, Leroy, we can do that. Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, that's okay.
Yep, that's what I'm guessing, Scott. That's how I learned how to say it down there. And then if somebody insulted you, it was blank all y'all. 2006 Nifsy. Ah, come on. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Scott. Yeah, that's one of them. Magnum, sorry about that. Very cool, Mr. Coin. Okay, Starlin, it comes out of my mouth a lot of times as Nipsey, but it's Nifc, N-I-F-C, as in Frank, N-I-F-C, and it's not intended for circulation. That's what it means. Half dollars from 2000. 2002 was the first year that they made them only for collectors through now, and also 1987 P&D and 1970 Denver. None of those were only available in sets. 2002 to now, you could only buy them through the mint in rolls or bags, and they were never intended to be in circulation. So when we find them in circulation, they are not intended for circulation quarters. Or excuse me, half dollars. So I say Nifsy, and a lot of times it comes out Nipsey or something like that. It's like when I say quarters, it more often than not I say quarters instead of quarters. It's just a speech thing. All right, Chris, got 2 coins over there, got 6 pulls. Joe, possible, 90% on the first pull. There we go, Chris. Second pull. 40%er. Third pull. 90%er. Now that's the Chris we know. Fourth pull. Blank. Fifth pull, 40%er. Last pull. %er on the last pull. Okay, so you got two 64s that we pulled, 90%ers. You got four 40%ers. So two 90s, four 40s, 6 total, and 2006 NIFSI. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, a little bit better than yesterday tonight. Next up, Tom. 5 rolls. No marked rolls. Good luck, Tom. Blowout. Luckily it was on a first roll. That's a bicentennial at the crimper ate. Get these back in my hand. Doesn't happen often, but when it does, I really hate it. Yeah, I see that. Even if you refresh real ruler, it's still stuck at that. I'm showing 250 on the dot right now. And about 4 seconds of lag. Starland, that's actually very common. A lot of people were stamping the Kennedy image onto the pennies, usually Kennedy facing Lincoln, so that they're basically nose to nose. Very, very common. M. Sullivan, we're not really sure what it's going to come back, what designation it's going to come back with. There were actually 2. There was one that we think was a clad layer that was missing part of the clad layer on the front and the reverse. But the big one was the reverse of the coin looked normal. The face of the coin, all you could see was the outline of his head, the tip of his nose, and you could see his mouth and the very top of his hair, and BERT. Everything else was pretty much blurred, it wasn't blurred, it was smooth. but there were no polish marks, there were no tooling marks, there were no scratches or swirls. So we're not sure if it was a brockage, struck through grease, really just not sure. Okay, so Tom, you got 3 pulls coming. One 40%er. Two 40%er. Three 40%er. Went 3 for 3 that time. Tom, congratulations, 3 40%ers. Okay, we're at 250, sweetie. Time for giveaway. Okay, 1967 silver peso. This is from B&I. Estados Unidos Mexicanos, un peso 67. So we had 175. We still have 175.
Good luck.
Moneda Republic. I agree, if you got a gold double eagle, you can't say you own one. You better keep for yourself. Yep, good answer. Moneda Republic, are you still here? You're on the timer.
Here.
Yep, he's here. Congratulations. Make sure you send us your mailing information so we can get you the coin. There you go. Stephen Kitchen's up next. 10 rolls. Red one. No other marked rolls. We're gonna have 23 giveaways tonight. This Oh, yeah. And it's not over. Yep. I need a red one, sweetie.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. 42D, Walking Liberty. 90%er. Timothy Coleman, welcome. Could be, man. Never know. EVG, welcome. We're doing great, man. Yeah, this one so far is not as good as the last one for sure. The last one was smoking. Sean Prince, check out the video. Hoard 2009 nickels now. It's one of the highest rated videos we've ever done. It was the highest for a long time, but that got passed recently by the $35,000 penny, I think it is. They're both around 600, 700,000 views. But basically, you can't find them when you're coin roll hunting. You cannot find them. And if you try and buy them, they're very expensive. A full box is $1,800 to $2,000 for a $100 face. a $2 roll is like 30 bucks, you know. Now this one is not magnetized. It's from back in the day when they used to use amp connectors, and that's from the company to run the screws down on an amp connector on a computer. I've been using the same screwdriver since the very first live stream or video. It's about 1,400 of them over 6 years. I have a different one with a screwdriver tip, a Phillips tip on the other end. That is not, that's from the automotive industry. It's got the AC Delco logo on it. I've had them both since they were new. You found an 1897 what in the rolls? (2010) Nifty. Yeah, no kidding, Richard. Danny, welcome. Thank you very much. Yep, very much so, Real Roller. I got it way back in the day. 87 half dollar, 1987 half dollar, 1897. Okay. So 1897 half dollar, very cool. So Barber, is that what that would be? 1897 Barber? Yeah. B's got you beat by 5 years. She fought in 1892, about a month ago. Yeah, really good condition. Okay, Steven, 6 poles. Blank. The little ones with the magnet on the end of the handle are handy, but you can't use them in computer applications. You could use them back in the day. Like on a points ignition system, you could use them because there was nothing to follow up with them. 40% are on the second pull. Third pull. Blank. 40% are on the fourth pull. fifth pull. $40%er. Last pull. 40%er. So, Walking Liberty, 4 40s, so 5 silvers altogether, and a 2010 NIFC. Thank you very much, Stephen. Next up, Andrew Forbes. Andrew, you get to start the bottom. You have 10 rolls or 2 rows. So where would you like to start, Andrew? Middle 2 rows. Well, that's the middle row. You want me to go that row and then the one above it, like we normally do? No. Black mark roll, which I dropped. One black mark roll. 69. Thank you, Marley and T. You guys have a great Thanksgiving. We'll see you the Wednesday after. Hope you guys have a safe and a fun one. Thank you for coming, as always. And take care. And don't forget to send your address, B says. Greg Merrick, good night. EVG, no, I didn't see your reply. I'll have to check it out. 2014 NIFC. And I'm thinking the output ports on this thing, EVG, are probably just like yours. So see what we can find out. Thanks. I'll have to check it out when we finish the stream. Real Ruler replied to? Cool. So I should have some good reading and some good source material to try and figure out how to make this thing work. Oh, the camera being a paperweight? Yeah, that's on my agenda, my to-do list, to try and finally get that thing fired up. Bless you. Danny Vorster, welcome. I'll grab it, take a look at it again here in a second, Real Ruler. I think you're right that there is either an HDMI or USB. Yeah, it says HDMI on here. So it's got HDMI out and it's got USB out, mini USB. And then microphone input, headphone output, and then it's got a remote as well. It also has ports for professional mics up here. And let's see, connection wise, I think that's it. This is the SD cards that go in here. So all of my outputs are on in this right here. So yeah, that was one of the things that I was pretty sure that it had, because with it being 4K and then 40 times 20 or 40 times zoom, and then with the two different lenses, it was like, okay, I need the bandwidth to be able to get this data out of this thing, so I'm not swapping SD cards. And so it was the mini USB and the HDMI, and then it's got a connection for AC power, so I can plug it into the wall. Yeah, Real Ruler, we're not entirely sure. We've got a Elgato Cam Link, it's called, 4K capture card that looks like you plug the cable from the camera into that, and then that plugs into the laptop. And then we also have an Elgato Stream Deck XL for a controller that we can connect. But first we got to get the camera working. That's the priority. Then we can worry about getting fancy at this point. So Andrew, you got 6 pulls. Good luck. Real Ruler has the option to either run on batteries or wall power. Blank on the first pull. Vicky Cardwell, welcome. Second pull, blank. %40 on the third one. Sounds good, Ruler. I mean, if we can do that, that'd be great, because, you know, okay, cool. 40% on the fourth pull. Fifth pull, blank. Sixth pull, blank. All right, so we got 3 40s and a 2014 Nifty. Thank you, Andrew. Next up, 5 rolls, Aola Homes and Bass Head. Right? Oh, ADA? Ada, okay. Sorry.
That's husband and wife.
Yeah, husband and wife. Marked roll, 40%er. Yeah, I don't see us frozen anywhere. Camera or laptop. Yeah, try refreshing. Ruler, what we set up with Xfinity was that we were supposed to have was the one gig unlimited fiber optic with the capability to upload and download 4K. That's how it's supposed to be wired to the house, but we haven't put the 4K TV on the wall yet, and we haven't hooked up the 34-inch monitor yet. we haven't hooked up any of this stuff yet. Maximus had an awesome box of $50 on my very first live stream. 140 40%ers and a 1900 barber hat. Very cool. Awesome find, man. Congratulations. Oh, Vicky, you haven't been, you've been ill? I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you're feeling okay now. We missed you guys. Adam, welcome. Getting up in 5.5 hours. Oh, God. Okay. See, I don't really understand. I mean, I understand what you're saying, Real Ruler, but I didn't understand that technical requirement. So hopefully it'll work. Otherwise, it does have the option for me to stream in 1080 high def. But the goal obviously is if we can get 4K, we would like to do 4K. So we'll see what happens. So Ada and Basshead, you got the one marked roll. There was nothing in your roll, so you got 3 pulls. Good night, Adam. First pull, 40%er. Second pull. Blank. Third and final pull. %er. So you got the 90% Kennedy and you got 2 40% Kennedys. 3 silvers altogether. Thank you very much, Ada and Basshead. Next 5 rolls. Numismatics Anonymous. No marked rolls. Take care, Sean Prince. Good night. Have a great Thanksgiving. See you on the other side. Just getting by solo. I don't know if we'll do a penny roll hunt on a live stream. Yeah, probably never, because I mean we've done them in videos, and we probably will do some again in videos because it's been a while since we did one, and so there's a lot of new things to find in the boxes since the last time we did one. But as far as a live stream, like for a giveaway, like this, no, I doubt we would do it. I probably wouldn't be able to see most of the errors and varieties that you'd be looking for on them, because I'd have to run it under the microscope. My vision just is not good enough anymore. First pull, blank. Numismatics Anonymous. Second pull. %. Yeah, the yellow ones tonight definitely seem to be the better ones. Last pull. %. So there you go, Numismatics Anonymous. You got two 40%ers. Thank you very much. And the last one out of this box is Paul Hampton. Oh, he's got a white roll. There's only 5 left in the box. We oversold, so we've got 5 extras from the other box from last night. So, I don't see any marked rolls. Green and a black in the middle there. So, okay, cool. So, yeah, I forgot that the green hadn't gone home either. So there's your 40%er. 53D Benji. So 90 and 40. I'm going to start with this white one. Yeah, it's white on both sides. I've seen some of them where they're turned inside out, but this one's white on both sides. Don't see anything obvious from the edges. (2005) Nifsy. Unfortunately, the crimper gave it a kiss. Charles Gordon, happy Thanksgiving to you too. So we finished with these rolls. We've got the pulls, then we've got the end of box giveaway, and we have the Morgan giveaway, right? That's what it looks like when the crimper gets it. You get the circular cuts in between the letters all the way around inside the rim. On the newer or more recent, from like 2014 to now, they're a little closer to the rim because of the concave that they added to the design. On the older coins, it's between the letters. And some of them you can see that they've been hit 2, 3, 4 times in circulation by the crimper. Kind of like this one. That one's been hit at least twice. It's a scratch, Christine. It's a series of scratches around the face of the coin. And it only seems to happen on the face of the coin because that's the high relief. If it's facing outward on the roll, the crimper gets it. The reverse doesn't seem to have a high enough relief, so the crimper doesn't seem to hit them, because I don't recall finding any reverses with the crimper bites on them. Only on the obverse or face. We have no circle of death here. We have perfect signal right now. So you can refresh your screen, see if it goes away. Starlin, thank you. We try. B makes all the magic happen. I just sit out front here and talk. Christine, I wouldn't associate an 85 Morgan with what you're seeing here, because I'm not sure that the 85 Morgan ever went through a crimper. EVG, my sweetie, does everything. I just literally read the script. Live streams, it's I'm basically doing the talking and doing what I'm doing here. She's doing everything else behind the scenes. That's part of why with the new setup, especially if we can get the Stream Deck XL working, that with the new larger monitors, we should be able to streamline what equipment we have on the table, give us some more workspace, and be able to transfer more of the workload over to me and away from her. So that's kind of the goal. That, and obviously improving the image for the viewers. That's what the camera's for, is better quality and more consistency, so we don't have 2.0s and 3.0s on the live streams.
And I'm not helping.
Yeah, she's not helping. She's running. I'm the employee. She feeds me cookies and coffee to keep me going. She does all the work. 40%er on the first pull. Second pull for Paul Hampton. %er on the third pull. %er on the fourth pull. %er on the fifth pull. Last pull. %er on the last pull. Wow.
Nice.
Nice, yeah. So, got 6 40%ers and the 53 Benji. So 7 silvers and the 2005 NIFSI. So thank you, Paul. Congratulations. That concludes the rolls and pulls, but not the giveaways. I thought that was 5 pulls, Paul. I was not sure. One more pull for Paul. Another 40%er. Okay, so we're adding another 40%er to yours. So good job, man. Thanks for reminding me, because I was thinking that I missed the count there between 3 and 4. So, okay. End of box giveaway. 2003 mint proof set. Illinois, Alabama, Maine, Arkansas, and Missouri. S mint proof set, clad in the original mint packaging. So 175. Yep.
Okay, good luck.
Good luck, everybody. Make sure you refresh your screens. Happy birthday to your daughter, EVG. Mischief, great video. I've always wanted to see a double eagle in person. It's a very beautiful coin. Government should change their laws about the 1933. Everybody seems to be in agreement about that one. Mischief. Mischief is here. Cool. That went quick. Congratulations.
All right.
All right, and now
Thanksgiving giveaway.
the final Thanksgiving giveaway. 1921 Morgan. Absolutely gorgeous detail. I mean, if I can get up close enough here and get it to focus so you can see. Look at the detail on that thing. This thing is gorgeous, man. So this is going to make somebody really happy.
All right.
So good luck, everybody. Ron Park. Gold St. Gaudens, I can only dream. Double Eagle, wow, how gorgeous. 7 million would build a very nice house. He came up with that earlier tonight.
Yeah, but he wasn't here.
Oh, he wasn't here? Oh, that's okay. So Ron Park, if you're here, you're on the sand here, you're on the timer. Ron Park. Ron Park's here. Wow. Congratulations. You're going to love this coin. Everybody, including Ron, make sure you guys get us your mailing information.
No, I have to check if he's a subscriber.
Oh, that's right. You got to check if he's a subscriber. I forgot. Oh, sorry, Ron. Ron says I am.
Well, it has to be public, so
Well, it's got to be public, so she's got to verify it.
yes, he is.
Yes, he is. So,
Oh, that's a proof that yes, he is.
Yep.
Okay.
so congratulations. And as I was saying, everybody, please, if you won something, please make sure and send us an email at jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, not to the PayPal account. And you can check out jbcoinsinc.com, the website. Don't forget, on Friday, Black Friday, there's supposed to be a ton of sales on all the Amazon links that we have to the different coin collecting product we've got. So you should be able to pick up the Amscope microscope, for example, at a very nice price, or the 5X Eschenbach, or any of the coin supplies. So as we said, we will be off the air for live streams Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week during Thanksgiving week. We will return the following Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern, as always. Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. And we plan on having a great time with the granddaughter, and we hope everybody has a great Thanksgiving, has great weather for it, no issues, and keep it safe, keep it happy. God bless y'all. Thanks for being part of the family,
Which we're thankful for every single one of you.
which we're very thankful for every single one of you, and couldn't do it without all of you, really. We really appreciate everything that everybody does for us, the channel, and the family as a whole. Tonight was very well evidenced by that. So thank you again. Good night. God bless. Sweet dreams, everybody. And see you after Thanksgiving.